further up, who ordered some more Europa Universalis V and sentient fries. So of course we will be playing as Burgundy again. We will just be continuing our campaign here. Now, if I recall correctly, we did just get the throne of Aragon as well. We just claimed it as our own, but that did bring us in quite the coalition against us. Take a look over here. Yeah. We are the same. Well, our ruler is their ruler. They are of a higher rank than us, of a higher great power than us. So what I think I need to do is become my own kingdom. But to do so, in your politics maybe? No. Government? Yeah, I'd like to become a kingdom over here. But we need to have at least 2 million people, so we need to double our population. Mostly in our primary culture as well. And we need more than 50 prestige. But that's not gonna happen anytime soon unless I can eat some more of France. Right, we don't have any allies anymore. I completely forgot about that. France is giving us military access? Right, because we were at war with Aragon. That's why they were giving us military access. Now we did have to break our alliance with England because they came to Aragon's defense, which wasn't great. Is there anyone I can ally? Pretty much nobody. England is relatively close. Mostly strength-wise and us being in a coalition. So I think we just need to be peaceful for a while. Now I think I do need to increase my army a bit. I mean, we're already over our regulars. But it's not really a cap now, is it? Not really. Mostly men-at-arms and handgunners. Some horsemen, some hoofness. Let me balance the units just in case. And we do have a bit of cash, but not that much. Not nearly as much as I would like. Let's see, I would like some market village as well. Do I care about market villages? Not really. A forest village, maybe. In the Duc. And Arnelle-Duc. We'll build 2 of those and we'll keep it at that. We do have children that can have better educations. They're mostly my daughters. I don't necessarily care all that much. Actually, no, there's probably cousins. Or nieces, I should say. Our Crown Prince is pretty mediocre, honestly. Were you married to the Savoy? To the Savoy, right, but Savoy isn't all that great. Is that a second Burgundy? What? Kingdom of... Okay, we need to eat this country as quickly as we can. What the hell? How the hell did they form the Kingdom of Burgundy? That surprised me a lot. France, right, Valentinois is a special type of appanage. Yeah, you are an appanage of France. Well, I think we just need to peace for a while. And they are voting to establish seniority. Isn't good because Aragon will win seniority. For now. That really wouldn't be good. I really feel like if you win it in a war, you should automatically become the senior partner. At least for the first like 20 years or something like that. Chancellery's right. Why did I want a chancellery? Efficiency of our cabinet. Yes, I definitely want to build that immediately. Wasn't it a clerical building? Apparently it wasn't. Oh, it's a burgers building. Okay. Can even go up to level 2, but we need quite a bit more cash. Do I want to lower some of my maintenance? I mean, I probably want to lower my Diplo spending a bit. But I also want the aggressive expansion to die down, so maybe not. Oh, Aragon is most likely to join, but they are... Are you loyal? You're in a union, so I think you're pretty much always loyal. And you're in a truce. What's your opinion of us? Still pretty high. Well, all things considered. The Hansa... Oh, Castile! Hello, yeah, we need to improve relations with Castile. Yes. I mean, we were allied with them for a while. Maybe we can renew that alliance. Oh, we already pretty much fully improved relations with them. Fair enough, I suppose. Bohemia. I think I want to improve relations with you if you're not already. There we go. Alliance with England. Yes, please. Absolutely. Yes, please. Education of the elites. Did I not grant you any of these yet? What I did, but apparently I didn't. Let's see, we can have theological institutions. Movement to spiritualist, to innovativeness if we go open. Mixed would still give us the innovativeness boost. Not the institution growth boosts, but some literacy for nobles and burghers. Plus a possibility for an artist. For education of the people. Give us even more innovativeness and a bit more to humanists. We got like education of the people. We don't have the cash. Fair enough. I think we can drop our Diplo spending now. At least a little bit. But Union Foundations, okay. But did they... Yeah, Aragon is the senior partner. Unfortunately. Which means I can't declare war now, can I? No, we can. We can. But England wouldn't because of a truce. Fair enough. Is there anyone else I am now allowed to ally? No. I mean, Austria is pretty close. France never. Nope, we're gonna eat France. In Hungary, I think we also want to improve opinion of. Although Bohemia, we can't do much with Bohemia. We can improve much more relations with Hungary, however, so yes. Definitely Hungary. Right, I doubt Castile will join in. Don't think I'm gonna care over much with the Union for now. Although, still need to vote, don't I? Hang on, okay. So you want to maintain federal status. Aragon does want that apparently for some reason. Don't quite know why, but sure. We can't take over the seniority anyway. Disagreeing advisor, Sir Thomas Plantagenet, a member of our cabinet, has been a faithful servant so far, but now he seems to have let his prominence get to his head and has become insolent. His Royal Highness dares to denounce our great King Hugh de Bourgogne's policies. Recently he did so in public in front of foreign ambassadors. Even if there might be some grounds for these criticisms, we should not let open disparagement of the Duke become a habit. Aren't you, like, in line to become the King of England? I think, yeah, you are the second son of the late King Edward IV. And Edward V does in fact have heirs. Married to a Hohenzollern. Fair enough. I mean, I'm not going to kill him. Guess we're losing some legitimacy. It's fine. We are building that pretty quickly back up. Well, relatively quickly. Could if we spend some more on it. Are we in debt? I didn't realize we were in debt. We should pay that off. Well, the coalition is officially starting. But I do want education of the people before I pay off the debt. Now, is there anyone else that wants an alliance? Not yet, no. Maybe I should improve some relations with the smaller nations up north. Education province finished. We finally finished it integrating Champagne. Good. Is there anything else I want to integrate with my cabinet? Integrate. But strengthen, convert provinces, spot assimilation, maybe. Expel people, but I don't think I want to expel people. I want to encourage migration. Could also improve relations and diplomatic reputation. Honestly, with coalition, that sounds like a good idea. Yes. Increasing control will stay with that. We are still stabilizing our country. I don't think I need to keep stabilizing. You're mostly war, but it's not that much of a difference. So encourage migration to Dijon. And hopefully we can grow our population. We are growing by 500 a month, which isn't bad. Not bad at all. I do have some vassals. Where do I see that again? Diplomacy? Yes, diplomacy and relations. Now I would like to integrate them. Mostly for the population, but to be able to do that I need to eat more of France, or I'm just not going to be able to control them. Not without any buildings. Proper buildings, I mean. Should we... Oh, we can't even tolerate English. Which, I mean, makes sense. We are pretty much a different flavor of French. Right, coalition-wise... Who's the second largest? Brittany. I need to improve relations with you. Maybe I do increase my Diplo spending just a tad bit. Something like that, yeah. Aragonese Union. So they are staying... Wait, are they? They're no longer the senior partner now, are they? I mean, I do like that. Cavalry is stronger, good. Population-wise, we're almost at 1 million. Do I build the Grand Palace? What does that give me? Cultural tradition and local cultural influence. We would gain some prestige. We do need prestige. Sure. Prestige will help with my great power. Coalition disbanded. Good. Very good. No longer have food access, but that's fine. Does that mean I can ally people again? Not quite. Austria is pretty close, though. It'd be kind of funny to ally the Burgundian kingdom. But they're pretenders, so no. No, we're not going to do that. And the others just not even a chance of allying them. Not even Castile. No, not even Castile. Casting tournaments. I'll take the prestige, thank you very much. I would really like to avoid seniority. But I don't think I'm going to be able to stop that. So John Plantagenet, great nephew. That's the only thing I can do. So I think that because Aragon is the greater power in our union, I'm pretty sure my heirs are in the in Aragon. Yeah. Our ruler's son, he's married to the Savoy. He has 3 daughters, no, 2 daughters and a son. We will definitely need to ensure he gets the best education there is, because he'll be our future ruler. We are improving quite a bit of relations. Our ruler second cousin has died from dysentery. Ugh. Not a good way to go. Not at all. We do have the Hussites. But I think I just want to side with Bohemia, to be honest. Win the first Papal-Bohemian War. And pretty much all of Europe will join. Oh, we are currently at war. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, no, that's still good for us. Because we will technically be allied with most of the surrounding nations. Definitely need to improve some more relations with Bohemia. Probably Austria as well. Because we might have an opportunity to formally ally Bohemia this way. At least that's what I hope. I'm not gonna raise any levies, it's not necessary. I'll send my vassals. Oh, our ruler became extortioner. Naval maintenance minus 5%, that's actually pretty decent. But it would be a much worse trade than that. Alright. Oh, hang on. We are at war with England. Not England, with France. Now we do need to raise our levies. Raise all levies. Thank you very much. And I do have a bit of cash to create some new union. Well, create some more regulars. Well, definitely not drill the army. Not while we're going to war. I could build some more units. I don't think they'd come into play right now. We just ensure we got our levies up and running first and foremost. Then we'll see where we attack. It's a 3k stack, but they're already losing quite a bit of morale. Probably gonna pop my levies over here. There's not gonna be too many there in Uriel. 500, not too bad. Those 800 can definitely go smack down that 1500 stack. Oh, there's 200 over here as well. We could go and siege Lyon and Vienne. Okay, they lost way more than us. Perfect. Definitely group up in Bourgeois. Peace with the Republic of Dinkelsbühl. That's good, I suppose. We got Barge-la-Ville we can still occupy. I'd rather not start the siege of Lyon just yet. I don't know where the French army is. So the war goal is to take the capital province. I don't think we have a ticking war score just yet. We'd need to siege down Paris over here, but first we'll probably need to take Auvin. There's a 22 stack over there. Maybe if we can catch them a bit low on morale. They're marching to Dijon right now. And we might be able to catch them somewhat unprepared, allowing us to win. Where are we marching off to? Plateau Nouvelle? Over here? am very tempted to fight you. Right there. We'll see how the preview is. Yeah, no. We are not going to be able to win that. I should allow attachments. And my vassals should all be supported. Yes. Now, suppose we could go all the way to Angers to liberate that front. It's Normandy, Namur, Mortaix. You're a vassal of the Duchy of Normandy. Okay, so you should be on my side. Maybe if they come to our defense, but I kind of doubt that, so no. They're gonna have to ignore this 22 stack right now. There, really no one I can ally right now. No. And send some characters to Prussian Crusade, but we are at war right now, so that doesn't make much sense. We're technically winning against France for now. Here's that the Pope got way more people on their side all of a sudden. But they're relatively tiny nations. So I think they're getting pieced out pretty quickly each time. Right, once we got the morale back up, we will attack, well, liberate Angers. That should be good enough. We don't have a better general. We really don't have a better general. Can I roll for one? No, we don't have the cash. Wait, I don't have a better general than that. Guess he'll have to do. I put that on automatic, so they should give the best general to the army. Minister gains power. We can remove Robert de Bourgogne. We lose some stability, or we lose some legitimacy. We'll just lose some legitimacy. We gain that back pretty quickly. We are smashing them over here in Angers. They're taking more than double our losses. Love to see that. We even stack wiped Alençon. Can we pursue this stack? No. Where is that 22 stack of France, I wonder? Where did you wander off to? I don't know. Maybe go siege Monte? That would give us a straight shot to Paris. Maybe if Normandy joins up with us. Or, hang on. Can we march to Van? No. Let us take Rennes first to knock out Brittany out of the French war. It's sure there. Actually, are you a vassal of France? Brittany? I know you're independent in EU4, but yeah, you are a vassal of France. But I'm just gonna support our... Oh, that's England. Thought that was Normandy for a second, but right, Normandy only has 2 lines, not 3. If we take Orléans, we'd also have a shot at Paris. Sartre is 2 away from Étampes. Yes, I think we start sieging Orléans. As long as no fair maiden that's born there stands up to us, we should be fine. I mean, that should be ludicrous, right? Aragon, 13k over here. They are in a war against France, which is great. We do have the ticking war score. Is it because France declared war on England? So we just need to defend London? I think that might be. Do we have any independent war score against them? I don't think we do. Actually, 0.3 war score. We do have a little bit of it. Ah, we do have seniority. I didn't vote for that. I really should have voted for that. Yeah. Oh, too late now. Seems like Bohemia is also winning this war. Looking pretty close though, but I can't help that at all. Just hope they don't start sieging us. Can we white peace? No. We cannot white peace. Can we make it in time? I doubt it. I should have seen that coming. Maybe we can get there. Come on. Is that the nick of time? I think that will do it. I think that will do it. Yes, because we now outflank them. Just in time. Just barely in time. We did lose quite a bit more men than them. Now, is England moving away? No. I think we go back to Orléans. Because we are not going to be able to be the siege leader there. You're pretty well defended, aren't you? Yeah, 250. And I know how much it hurts to assault a fort at this stage of the game, so I'm not going to do any of that. Could recruit some actual troops. We have plated night levies. Neat. I don't think that will help in any way whatsoever. At least for now. White pieces are happening all over. Good. But we don't have enough artillery bonus. Really? We do have artillery. Ooh, that 19k is back. That's not good. I really wish the English would join me in Orléans. There is a 7k stack over here. I think I need to give up the siege of Orléans. We can't do that on our own. We need the aid of the English. And of course you're going to Alençon. No, you're not. Okay, we should win this again. Much more than before even. Come on. Smash through their flanks. Their left flank is... Yes. And there goes the French. There goes their center. And there goes their right flank. Pretty much the same losses as before. But we're gonna have to stay here in Chartres. Unfortunately, we're not going to be able to be the controller of said siege. But Alas, such is life. Do I go to speed 4? Probably. Is that... Who are you? Oh, Brunswick has the same flag as Normandy? Really? Why? Great Means, that's fine, I don't care. That 11 stack is marching away. Why? That 16 stack is coming back. I mean, they have less morale. I'm kinda tempted to just fight them if they attack me. But it seems like they're just ignoring me for now. Which I'm kinda happy with. As long as they keep marching, hopefully in the pursuit of that English stack, I'll be quite happy. Quite happy indeed. I should pay off my debt before I forget. We're making cash enough as it is. No need to piss off my neighbors. Okay, 16 stack is right over there. They're definitely pursuing the English, I think. Are you in the war against the Pope as well? That's how Dillenburg also has the same flag as England? Well, no, not the same actually. Very similar one. I don't see France on the side of the Papal States. How about the side of Burgundy? No. Well, I could see this a lot better over here, I suppose. Yeah, only at war with England. I don't mind you moving up north at all. You're getting quite low on manpower anyway. Looks like you will win your war battle against Anjou, which is one of my vassals, but that's fine. 12. Can improve some more opinion. Castile. Definitely improve some of Castile. The Ottomans are rising. Let's keep our relation with England nice and high. And maybe Normandy. I'm pretty sure he's the strongest of my vassals. Evasion war is possible. Let us start one. Global cabinet, maybe? Efficiency of our cabinet plus 20% is pretty good. Now, sponsoring a university sounds pretty nice as well. Institution, yeah. I'm going for sponsoring the university. We will need to improve our support for it. I don't mind the serfdom movement. At least for now. It will be just enough support. Oh, that's a battle of the English against the French. I think the English will win this one. The French started with way less morale than them. So once their center breaks, or I think their right flank will break first, then the English should be able to sweep up. Nope, they retreated. Suppose that's fair. Come on, Chartres, will you fall, please? Because I would very much like to take some land from England. Not England, France. I mean, we do want to take some land from England, but not just yet. I definitely want to pick a separate peace, because I doubt England is gonna give me anything in this war. Although we do have pretty high war participation, so maybe. Just maybe. But in fact, they're definitely going to fight me, but as long as they are out of morale, I'll be happy with that. Yeah, I'll happily take this fight. Absolutely will take this fight. We should be able to smash through mostly the center, I think. Yes, I think we will smash through the center. Ultimately winning. Yep, there goes the center, mopping up their left flank. And now their right flank. Looks like we did lose quite a bit more men than they did. But we did ultimately win the siege of Chartres. That is exactly what I wanted. But no, that does not give us a straight shot to Paris. Okay, we're pulling back to Rouen. Hopefully some of my vassals... Actually, let's go to Maubeuge. Hopefully some of my vassals will reinforce me. We can't raise any more levies. I could build some more men-at-arms and handgunners. Although I don't really have the cash for it. Not really. They will not allow a separate piece. That's unfortunate, really unfortunate. Because I would very much so like to start sieging Paris. I would very much like to avoid those armies over here. Very much so. Let us ensure they take Alençon before that French army over here joins us. Hugh de Bourgogne has died. Uncle and our general. That's not good. Well, we are taking over the siege of Anjou. That I do like. That I do like a lot. Yeah, I would very much like to peace out with the Pope man though. Very much so. That's the siege of Alençon. Actually 22k stacks over there. It's most of their army. Now the English do still have a pretty decent army over here. Sieging Ghent. I suppose is fair, but we really need to focus on Paris, I think. But seeing that we can't actually do anything about it, let us go and stay somewhere close to the English, so they can at least reinforce us. I would very much like to avoid of the battles, like in Chartres. Very much so. Although I do need to aid Aragon somehow. Well, they should be able to defend themselves, mostly. Influence of Otan. Gain some support, or they gain some development. We'll give them some development. It's fine. That's a navy battle. Looks like they did merge up with France. Well, the French army merged up. They'll probably try and retake Chartres, if I am to bet. Although they might want to fight us in Ypres. Ooh, enhanced spies. Okay. Neat, I suppose. Right. Bohemia is still winning, technically. Are they sieging any of my land? Is that why the Pope man is more and more refusing to just let me leave? Question, can we reinforce this Yen siege from here? No. That's not good. Yeah. I don't want to fight this army if I can avoid it. That does take me too close to the French army. I'm gonna stay in Ypres for now. Unless they start moving. Okay. I would very much like to avoid battling them. This looks like they are moving. Probably to aid the English. I'm gonna try and follow them so I can reinforce the English in time. I don't want to go through Cambrai though. Not at all. Are they? Oh wait, going. We're doing a merry-go-round. I don't mind. As long as we can go around enough. Link up with the English. That's gonna be a tough sell. No, I think we are gonna make it. And then a straight shot to the English. I think I'm just gonna link up my army with them. Damn it, they are going to catch us. Now, what gives us speed? The military itself. Let's change the leader. Oh, over here. What gives us the best? Dr. Denis Dubois? Will you get us out of here in time? 30th of January. That's the 11. We're 7 hours too late to avoid it. Can we force march you? Order full retreats. That will cost us soldiers. Let me balance the units at least. And consolidate the army. Oh, that's a real shame. 7 hours. Yeah, we're gonna need to retreat as soon as humanly possible. Hopefully in good order. Price of the Fugers. That might benefit us indeed. There we go. So we lost pretty much the same amount. We lost a little bit more, but they lost all their cannons. But we are going to be able to link up with the English. That's honestly good enough actions. Let me attach to the English fleet, not the fleet, the English army. Hopefully we can defeat quite a bit of French people that way. Hold on a second. We could white peace in a couple of months, probably. But I don't really care too much about that. I would like to go to maintain that status, thank you very much. I'm still 32nd in great power, I'm only 52nd. But we are not we don't nearly have enough people to become a kingdom. Soon though, pretty soon I think. Really shame the English won't attach to me, but oh well. Nothing we can really do about that. We do outnumber them in levies by quite a bit. That's our vassal of Normandy fighting the French. They're gonna lose way more than the French are. I hope they retreat as soon as possible. Yeah, they're not going to be able to hold out any capacity. Yeah, we do have to sponsor the universities. Good. Some needs that will be fulfilled. Right, my heir, their heir is still an infant, so we can't get them any education yet. Not yet. There goes Normandy's army, almost certainly. Yeah, nothing we could do about that. Do we need religious influence or estate satisfaction? Honestly, I don't think I care about their satisfaction. We'll go with influence. Anything I can do with this? I could betray our allegiance, but we'd need cash for that, and I do need to eat more French territory, so no, we are not going to do that. Can we peace out? Nope, still not even close with piecing them out. The English are quite brave trying to siege Orléans, to be honest. That 30 stack most of all. Hang on, now, are they gonna do it again? England versus France. 2k stack against 20k stack? I have seen this before, the English won that time. And it looks like they're gonna repeat that. God damn England! You absolute mad lads. That's your professional army, isn't it? Yeah, that's your professional army. That's probably why. Do I keep sieging over here? We are getting out of food. I think I detach from the units. Go siege again so I can have some more food. Preferably. Although... Ow. Brabant. Can we get food access? Just food access. No, because of negative opinion. And it doesn't seem like England can get that either. Maybe if I take Hulst, we'll have supply again. I mean, Bohemia is at least piecing out the tinier nations. That is something. How's Aragon doing? They're being besieged. They do have a 7k stack on their way. That is something. Now once we take Hulst, we will get enough food. Will the English get enough food? Doesn't seem like it. Now in St. Nicholas we do have enough food. Can we retake Brussels? Or perhaps even Leuven? Oh, they've actually sieged that. And that's Papal States. I'd really like to peace out with the Papal States. If I offer you tribute, what do you want? An all treaty with England? Nope. Nope, 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 no. No, that's not happening. Sieging down Brussels isn't either. I think I need to stay in St. Nicholas to keep my supply going. And hopefully Brugge will fall pretty quickly. That will give us supply again. Now where is that French stack? I need to stay wary of that one. Although I do hope that the Bohemian Papal War will soon be over as well. Maybe I should send my cannons to Brugge. Maybe. But I doubt that will do much. Yeah, that probably won't do that much. Now, pause the 9 diplomats, that will be good for us. They're sieging Monte. Is good. Any alliances? I mean, we are at war, so I suppose that's probably it. Wait, are you your own state? No, I doubt you have actual territory. Probably you just have buildings. I think there are building-based nations. I think I heard something about that. Like in Japan, your clans play as one, you start as a building-based nation? There's some kind of exploit with that I heard of. But I haven't played in Japan yet. I haven't played anything else in this campaign, to be honest. Just didn't have the time. You're out of food. Let's go back to St. Nicholas. 7% to take Brugge. They've always been stubborn. And that's peace with pricing. Don't think we care about that, not really. 45% against France, though. We could peace out, but we cannot take any land because we don't have war score against them. We do occupy Chartres and the surrounding nations. Yes, well, not nations, provinces. Yeah, England will not repeat their 2k versus 20k, unfortunately. Nothing to be done about that. How's your war enthusiasm? Very, very high. And that of France, actually pretty low. As long as we take Brugge, I think we will be fine. There we go. Okay. Join back up with the English in Ghent. A new Duke, Duke Horton VI de Bourgogne, will now rule our glorious country. Okay. Let me link up with the English. And let's go kick some French ass. I think we're gonna siege Saint-Omer. We should be able to beat this 18 stack, absolutely. I do hope the English land some more of their army. That would make this certain. They are not going to defend Saint-Omer. Yeah, they can't because Ypres is blocking. the way. No, they're holding surprisingly well. It's probably their professional army. Is it? Yeah, it's their professional army. That's why. Maybe I should split them up. The professional army and the levies? I wonder. Because it does seem to be working for the English. Quite well, in fact. Quite well indeed. Open, will you peace out? No, you will not. Not quite. Right, don't we now have a marriage union with Savoy? You're heir to Savoy, not quite ruler yet. So once Charles de Savoy dies, we will have a marriage union with Savoy. Eventually they'll become part of our union with Aragon. Why are we not linked up with the English anymore? Oh, they peaced out with France. Did I miss that pop-up? Or did I just click it away too soon? Can I see that somewhere? News. Where is the peace offer? Yeah, you're at peace now. I feel like I got some territory from that. Like, I don't think I had Troy and Saw. Definitely had this over here. And I have exiled armies. You all go to Dijon. Where is the peace offer? In Joan, Norway, Bremen. Can't I search for this? Duke, as where the hell? Here we go. Kingdom of France accepted a peace offer with the Kingdom of England, but I can't actually see what they got. Oh, that's annoying. That's really annoying that I missed that. I can, however, see improve Diplo. Can we can strengthen, expel people, change, assimilate, develop provinces? We cannot, however, integrate new provinces. So no, we didn't gain any territorial increases. That's annoying. That's really annoying. How long is our truce with you? How long is our truce with you? Where can I even see it? Over here. Duchy of Burgundy. 1426. Okay. That is good to know. I clicked away that province. Underage heir, that's why. I want to increase your education, but right, you're in Aragon. So I can't increase your education. Oh well. Can we get you back to Dijon? We should be able to. Although I maybe should retake Valenciennes. But I don't really have the food for it, and I would really like to avoid losing some more of our no, of our levies. I wanted to say vassals, but they're levies. But the public lose some, or we lose some prestige and some cash. I do need the prestige. I don't really need the income from the Petit Peuple that much. Making more of trade anyway. That's another peace offers, a lot more peace offers. 36 before we can take a peace offer with the Popeman. Okay, Federal Union again. They're still not even close to becoming the senior partner next time, so we're just gonna wait. I wonder if they had to give up some vassals? I don't think they did. In 26, I need to be the one that declares war on them. Because I need the territory. I really do need it. Louis, that's fine. My daughters, are they of age to marry yet? No. That would have been neat. Alliances. Kingdom of Bohemia. Austria is pretty close. They're still improving opinion of them. Same with Bohemia. Same with England. How about Castile? Yes. Aragon? Yes. Not really anyone else I want to ally. Oh, hello. Vitré. Are you independent? I might want to eat you. But I don't think I can. Out Valentinois, no, France would join. Breton. Oh, those are Breton nobles. Never mind. Yeah, we don't care about that. Burgundy. Annenberg would join. England would not aid us. And Valentinois, that's France, right? Yeah. We don't really have any way to expand all that much aside from attacking France. Which I don't want to do. Not at all. I will disband my levies though. Go back home. Your people need you. I will recruit some regulars in their stead. Couple of men-at-arms. Normal or additional? We'll go with additional recruitment. And we'll also take a regiment of handgunners. Ah, we're officially over 1 million people in Burgundy. Good. We just need to double it. We just need to double it. How difficult can that be? Alright. Make Russia Rex, don't really care. Peace with the Republic of Mantua. And disease, we got some measles going on. You have the cash to build some hospitals. But not really any... Oh, we don't even have the cash. Interesting. Oh well. Nothing we can do about that. Let's get these guys drilling. Continuously, pretty much. We're losing cash right now. Why? You know, Diplo spending is pretty high still. We can lower that. I think we can definitely lower the cost of quartz. Our maintenance can stay high, same with the fort maintenance. Stability. Honestly, we're pretty high stability as well. Let's drop that for a second. A few seconds, actually. How about some buildings? We'd get some prestige, and Philippe Martin would join us. He's meticulous. Quality of the art plus 25%. 58 artistry skill. Let's see, one of the greatest and richest merchant families in the Duchy of Burgundy have decided to reward us for our just rule with a sizable donation. As well-respected traders who built their fortune on commerce, the family has developed a reputation as generous patrons of religion and the arts. Now with this newfound wealth, we can strengthen our coffers or give patronage to new talents. One artist, Philippe Martin, has begun to achieve some renown in local circles, and claiming his services could be quite a boon for our court. But I do need the prestige, and I think the work of art will give us prestige as well. Where can I see that? Pieces of art. I feel like it should be artistry. Religious breakdown, no. Culture. There we go. Works of art. We have this sort of Alençon. Got a couple of people. Stuff. He is giving us quite a bit of boost, actually. We'll see if they create something. Got 4 pieces of art. Not actually giving us any prestige for now. You know, Behemoth, Visitor, Lucerne. They're slowly piecing out everyone. And we are slowly capable of piecing out the Papal States as well. Okay, Decasia Rex, that's fine. Possible religious influence actions. You can invite a foreign cleric. They would lose estate satisfaction, but they would still remain above 50%. We go to spiritualism. High administrative, medium diplo, and low military. Would be decent for our cabinet, but I don't think I care too much about that. We got decent cabinet members already. We do need some burgers. Montbrison. Do we want any buildings? We do want some buildings, but which buildings? Market villages, maybe. I think I want some laborers. Some buildings from them, some lumber mills. Bonaire, one of them. Although some more gunsmiths in Dijon and Le Mans would be pretty decent, if nothing else for my army. If nothing else for that. Our ruler has been excommunicated. That's not good, but kind of, well, expected. Does that change anything with... Why can't I go to diplomacy? Did I accidentally stop streaming? I think I might have. Ah, yeah. Okay, are we back? I think we are back. Okay. Sorry about that. I think I might have pushed the wrong button or something. Strange. Anyway, I don't think you missed that much. Mostly just me complaining about them not piecing out yet. Okay, we can have a separate piece. I do not want to pay them, no. I'll just wait for the white piece. Although I do see that 7k stack over here. I'd rather avoid fighting. I'd very much so like to avoid that. Where are you marching off to? Sieging Dijon. Okay, if they get close to finishing the siege of Dijon, I will separate peace. And I will even try to pay them. Okay. Right, foreign cleric. I don't think I care about the foreign cleric. About the normal white piece? Nope. You will not do so. Change in policy. They gain some estate satisfaction. Our noblesse will. Athens will lose some of our opinion. We lose some opinion of theirs. Or we lose some prestige. I think we'll definitely go with the former. Let's see. A change in policy. Alphonse Frederick has earned many friends in the Burgundian court, thanks to his dedicated service as the Duke's minister. However, it seems that the reverse is equally the case among his countrymen in the service of the Athenian monarchy. Enemies of his position, they reproach him for taking up employment among his people's enemies, and have begun spreading rumors casting doubt on his trustworthiness. Worried about his standing in the Burgundian court, Alphonse Frederick has become a strident opponent of the Athenian Duke. He made common cause with several like-minded individuals to call for a harsher stance against the Duchy of Athens. We don't really care about the Duchy of Athens, it's all the way over here. So, sure, why not? The nobles will like me more. That's always a good thing. At least in this day and age. Yeah, underage heir, that's fine. I still can't get you better education because you're not in my country. That's really annoying. But such is life. And yeah, established seniority. I do not want to pay them. Not yet, at least. We can hold out the siege for a while longer. Then I think I will build even more regulars to fight against France. Can we improve relations with you again? Yeah, sure. Got nothing else to do. Definitely with Bohemia. Well, white piece is happening good. And no real attack happening. Aragon? Why are you at war with the steel? And why aren't we at war with them? You better not lose any of your territory, Aragon. I will be quite disappointed. Quite disappointed indeed. Right. They're very close for a white piece. They cannot take Dijon just yet. We need to get some more advances going. Anatomy would be decent. We can't have Age of Discovery yet. Now, I would like improve relations. We don't really care about fort limits, construction speed. Don't really care about our navy just yet. Blue annexation, maybe. For the subject opinion as well. Local nobility could also be nice. We already have recurrent warfare. That's all city planning, maybe. Inquisition law. Sounds useful. What else do we have? Slave centers now. Cavalrymen, maybe. Enforcement speed, supply depot capacity, supply cards. I think we will go down this way for more permanent army. Don't really care about the trade range. Or the fleets. Maybe social ladder for the people. Social mobility as well. For rebels we don't really care. Market attraction might be good for us as well. We'll queue that up after the more military stuff. Right, 7%. We will allow them to get one more tick. I doubt they will finish that siege with one more tick. Maybe we can then peace out with just normal white pieces. Especially seeing that other peoples are leaving. Yeah, I think next month we can just flat out white piece them. Don't you dare take it. Okay. We'll wait right before. So close. Oh, separate truces. You still want me to give you cash? No. Come on. I think we can make it to next month. Maintain. Vote for that. Thank you. Come on, make it. White piece, they did not take Dijon. Okay. So we should be able to white piece them fully. Nope. They actually wanted to white piece even less than before. Bob and Bohemia, can you please just peace out with everyone? I'd be so happy. Why don't you help me? There we go. White piece. Get out of my capital. You assholes. Thank you. You all... We actually control the worst, actually. I'm over here, but there's not that many people. I think I'll drill right here in Villemort-sur-Vaan. Should be fine. Okay, start drilling, please. I could make them available for hire, but I don't think I want to. I definitely want some more men-at-arms. Couple more handgunners. Maybe some more roughness. And a couple more armored horsemen. Maybe we are getting quite large, so get a camp follower as well. Just a single of them. Okay, does that mean we can start allying people again? We can offer alliance of Canton of St. Gallen. Austria is so close to allying me. Castile kind of as well. Improve some more. We're already improving with Austria. Maybe once my professional army has been built up a little bit more, we can ally them. I'd be quite happy with that. Well, I'm not happy they're invading Aragon. Not at all. I am happy we're making 27 ducats a month. I'm very happy with that. We increase our stability. No, we will increase our cost of port. We increase minting? No. Rest we should be fine. Very tempted to increase my professional army even more. Resolutions. All for a crusade, we don't really care. We might as well vote yes for the Apostolicae Servituris, because it has no downsides pretty much. And we got 3 more years before I can go to war with France again. I think we also need 3 more years before our daughters can marry, right? Yeah, 4 more. And they're in Aragon, of course. Of course they are. Yeah, we just need a couple good wars, or at least a single good war against France that we control. That's important. We need to control that war. And then we should be golden. Do we care about the canton of St. Gallen? We really don't. Why don't you like me? Likely coalition isn't helping. Strength is, positive opinion is, trust is, but the base is not. Well, soon we will probably be able to get another alliance. Especially seeing that we are almost at 3k professional army. We will get above 3k professional army. Do we need the money or the prestige? I think we would like the prestige, honestly. One of the case the richest merchant families in the Duchy of Burgundy have decided to reward us for their... Right, that's the same. Yes, we will get Louis Moreau. He's a pretty decent artist. Conspicuous. Direct impact of the art is low. But still, I would like the prestige. I would very much so like the prestige. It's not quite enough to offer alliances. They would need to pay the remainder. That's fair, I suppose. Can we... We can profess trust. Could invite settlers. I don't think I want to. No, I don't think I want to. Not form defensive leagues. We can carry favors. Could break alliances with England. We don't want to do that. Don't want to reject. We can guarantee vessel independence from someone. Isolate from allies. Who can we isolate from allies? Do we care about that? I don't think we do. Covert actions, sure, in France, because why the hell not? I think we still have a boost to that even. Economic actions. Embargo nation of France. Well, we're going to war with them soon enough, so don't think it's gonna matter all that much. Send a gift. We don't have the cash, we don't have the cash. Well, we don't quite have the cash. I think I'll definitely send a gift to Austria. After my army is fully built up. That should be fine. A truce with France. How long is it? 21st November. Okay, November of 2026. Then we need to start preparing for war against France. Are you still drilling? You are still drilling. Good. Some more artillery going. Good. Keep farms they're building. Suppose that's fine. You're getting some own buildings from estates. Very nice. Can we create a castle belli on France yet? No. We don't have the Eta General either. Just like Castile has pretty much conquered all of Portugal. And they really don't seem to like each other. Not nearly as much as they did in EU4. 19. Okay, let me send you a gift. Up to 20. And it will make them owe us 5 favors. I think I'm gonna have to go for it. I mean, it's a lot of cash. Well, it's about less than 10 months of income, actually. Not that bad. Not that bad at all. That will increase their opinion. Will it improve their trusts? I wonder. Would it be enough? The Alliance. Minus 19. Positive opinions plus 13 only. Going by 20. Might raise it to like positive opinion plus 20. I don't think it will be enough. Maybe with the added favors it might be enough. I'm gonna try it. And it did almost brought it to 20, but it's not enough. That's a shame. That's a real shame. I probably should have spent it on my professional army. Although we are out of manpower. We're actually dropping manpower each month. I should place some buildings to fix that. An armory. Should definitely be building armories. Like 2 more to stop us from losing manpower each month. So I'm not going to build any more regiments. In fact, I am going to lower some cost of court a bit. I do want to stay positive on our legitimacy income. Maybe drop the Diplo spending a tad bit. So we can get started on the armories. Luhan. And definitely Nevers. Okay, maintain federal was elected. Good. There is the Etage in Europa possible again. Let me just wait 1 month so I can get building on an armory in Nevers. And then we'll enact the Etat General. In Dijon again, can conduct a census. Population growth. We do need population growth. Don't think we care about what they control. Do we care about counting houses? Yes, we do. But first, the census. The 20% support will definitely go with the serfdom. Lessen levy obligations from the nobility. I don't think we care about the nobility levies all that much. I mean, I'll definitely start building a monastery in Imperial. I would like to fabricate a casus belli. On France. But then I'd need to accept the lesson levy obligations, which will make the war more difficult, but we could theoretically gain more with the casus belli. The Parliament approved casus belli. How long does that last? Does it say? No, it's just a hint for the casus belli. Doesn't say. Conquer cost for the attack is plus 25. Is it theoretically worse then? I think I'm gonna do it without the casus belli, honestly. But hang on. If I declare war without a casus belli. Conquer cost is more. Yes, conquer and subjugation cost is plus 50 and 30 respectively. While the Parliament approved is only plus 25 and 0 for the subjugation cost. The antagonism is higher though. I think I'm gonna have to. We have a truce with them, right? Never mind. Never you mind. As we won't get a casus belli on France. Not like we need one, but still. It would have been nice, I suppose. Armories are still being built. Good. We are debt free, very much so. We don't have any senior partner. Not quite. We do have reinforcement speed. Very nice. Disloyal subjects. Country of Namur. Let me just improve the opinion with them. We will have to fight England. One day. But that day is not today. In about 2 years they will fight alongside us again. Because I need to eat more of France. And they're gonna enact the Union Foundation again, of course. I suppose I can vote for that. Antagonism, Central on Dijon, or lose some stability. Yeah, we'll just get some antagonism, it's fine. Entirely so. Well, smelters. What do they produce? Local iron, copper, tin, lead. That's pretty decent. We have claimed throne on Salona. Yeah, I don't care. That's way too far away. I do not care. They're gonna get eaten by the Ottomans anyway. which are starting to expand. Albania is quite big, surprisingly enough. Any alliance besides St. Gallen? No. Austria is getting closer and closer. Same with Castile. Oh, it seems like they did take like a province from Aragon. Maybe even two. Let's improve their relations. Again. And yeah, our children still not of marrying age. Wayward credit, we don't care. Right form. Right, Marguerite Bourgogne can have better education. But you're, I think, a nephew? Cousin. First cousin. Don't care about that. Underage heir. Can't improve your education because you are not in Burgundy. You are intelligent though, so that will offset it somewhat. You have an industrial ruler, which is pretty good. Did you increase your military skill? I think you did. Compared to when I last checked, that is. We are losing manpower. But our armories are almost finished, which will offset it, but ideally I'd like at least one more. But I can't actually build it. Why? Primary culture is accepted or stuff like that, okay. How about our culture? Can we accept some more? No, not really. Well, guess this is pretty much our maximum of professional army we can maintain. Once we get the armory in Nevers, that is. And even then, we are losing quite a bit of manpower. I think it's because the armory still need to be staffed, and that will take a little bit of time. How about fortresses? Well, castles. They give more nobles. Bailiffs, we're gonna get a couple more bailiffs, but I don't think that will be worth it. They only give more noble powers. They do give the local proximity source, but that's only for that province itself. Argentry we already have. I would like some counting houses. I think. Counting houses, but we can't actually build it because we don't have the cash there enough, I suppose. Is there anything else I would like to build? And I can build. What's this church? No. Cathedrals? They do give migration attraction. Definitely one in Dijon. Because I just want one in my capital. Why wouldn't you want a cathedral in your capital? Temples are pretty good. They give the max control +5. But I can't actually build them anywhere. Can get some more monasteries. More literacy is pretty good. Let's get one in Dijon as well. I also definitely need more food, so let me just build some all around once we got the cash for it. We'll save up a couple of months before I go on a building spree. There's Chiesa Pro Divini, and that gives us something good. I don't quite know what, but it's something good at least. quite any alliance yet. Dodge Duchy. So close. So very close, but not quite there. Could send another gift. But I think that's a bit of a waste. Our third cousin died, that's not good. We have a bit of a coalition, but nothing too bad. They just started voting and... oh, they haven't actually finished it. Antagonism received. Yes, please. Coming of age. First cousin. And first cousin. But nothing I can do anything with. Marguerite, you're probably in... kind of Aragon, right? Yeah. Okay. One more year and we go to war. Just one more. In the meantime, definitely some farming villages all around. And we did get the senior partner, but that doesn't really mean anything just yet. Not quite. Free stability and estate satisfaction. Nice. The clergy mobilized population. For many years, our policies have motivated a large majority of our population to dutifully attend the expected religious ceremonies. The clergy has shown in thanks for our supportive policy by in turn making supportive comments about our government. Free stability, we're almost at 100% stability. That means I'm very tempted to change some of our border or migration. I do need to increase my people count. Do we want to change any of our laws? We do have the peasant levies, we do have the expanded levies. I think we're gonna stay at stability because that will help quite a bit with prestige and other stuff. It'll help with rebels, it will help with great power, or promotion speed. Yeah, it'll help with quite a bit. We're helping with 48 clerics, nice. Diplo reputation. I don't think we need a Diplo reputation anymore. Let me get you assimilation maybe? Local pop conversion speed, monthly legitimacy. Into our culture. Ika, are you of the Walloon group? I don't think so. How? I do need to be Franconian or Walloon culture. I don't... You're Champenois, Picard... Walloon is over here. We need to integrate Namur first before we can do so. So converting them already is not really a great idea. Can't buy a location. Do we... Can cancel fiefdom? No. Support loyal... Cancel support loyalist. Who is supporting loyalist? Indeed in Normandy. And Normandy is... quite loyal, I think. we don't need to actively aid loyalists. Can seed locations, seed provinces, divert trade, turn land, siphon income, start annexation. I do want to annex Ratel and Amur, but first I need to link up my people. I cannot request the excommunication to be lifted. I can't support my heir in the bishoprics. I don't really think I care about that. Let's keep improving with England. Castile. Austria will also need to improve with them. We do have a 20 spy network with France. What can we do with that? Nice reputation. Corrupt officials. We do need a diplomat for that, so I need to wait just a tad bit. I can't build anything. I can't even build a castle. We don't have the cash. Fair enough. Fatalism gains antagonism. Receive -20. Nice. In November we can go to war with France, and we definitely should. I would like an alliance by that, but we can only get Saint Gallen. Archduchy of Austria is so very close, but just not quite there yet. Not quite. First English-Scots War, sure. It's only against Scotland, yes. That will give us time to prepare against France at least. We'll just go to speed 4, we don't need to actively engage in that war. Might send Normandy or something. But I can't actually aid in that. Are you still drilling? I think you are. Yes, you are. Good. Keep on drilling. It would be a decent way to give them some experience to fight against Scotland, but we'd also lose quite a bit of men. I'd rather avoid that with my manpower lowering. Armory? No. What are the requirements? Arpitan and Troy. Need Champenois. We haven't gotten that as accepted courses. Really? Yes. I thought we did. Oh, but those are just tolerated cultures. I definitely should have placed them all accepted much longer ago. And Lorraine as well. Okay, that does get us above cultural capacity, which gives us less cultural tradition, influence, and efficiency of our cabinet. Okay, maybe not. Oh, I can't get them out. Yeah, fair enough. We'll just accept that malice then. Once we become a kingdom, that should go away. But I need that because I wanted to build some more armories. Thank you. We've gained cores. Good. Which gives us a lot more control. Pretty much everywhere. Well, where we gain the cores, anyways. England is marching into Scotland. I think I am gonna have to wait until the Scottish peace out with England before we go to war with France. Not offer an alliance, because we're at war. Fair enough. Keep on improving. Might as well improve with Hungary as well. I mean, I doubt this will take too long. They'll need to siege quite a bit, but they should win those battles pretty convincingly. Okay, we're now only losing 6 men a month. Soldiers that is. So yeah, we should be stable manpower wise once we go to war with France. Ideally I would like to gain manpower. Would very much so like to gain manpower. I think I still need more food though. So farming villages. Just a couple where we don't need to actually subsidize you. Because if we don't need to subsidize you, that's probably where we need it the most. We don't need to import more food. That is costing us a bit. Actually not that much, but still a bit. I think I will spend a little bit more diplomatic on my diplomatic spending. Got any engineers available. Lose some prestige, we lose some cash. No, we'll just lose some prestige. We don't have the cash currently. I don't want to go in debt right now. Oh, they have discovered our agent. That's not good. But still corrupt their officials. That 115 ducats a month. But minus 10 of their efficiency of cabinet is way too much. I think I'll just sabotage their reputation with Bohemia. Maybe with Castile as well. Next month, that is. Theoretically could go to war with them. But I doubt we can call in England, and they're busy right now anyway. Alright, so. Yeah, they'll definitely win that. If I declare war, England would not join Castile. Are you allied with Castile? You are. That's not good. I doubt you'll ally me either. Very close to allying me, but... Can I try and have you break your alliance? I doubt that we can, and I don't want to fight both of them at the same time. That's just not really a way for me to win that. And I don't want to go to war with Bohemia either. Yeah, there's not much I can do here. I mean, we already lowered the opinion of Castile or France. That's something. Can't do it again. Maybe with Austria. Sure. You are alliance. Now, do you have a royal marriage with them? Can I isolate you from allies? We need favors. We need to ally them first. And then they'll probably still not say yes to isolate France. I'm kind of just gonna have to be lucky that they dissolve the alliance themselves. I think Aragon actually received some land from England in the war against France. Interesting. Can't go to war with them, no. Not even for a second, really. That's annoying, really annoying. Now I'm kind of stuck with the Union as well. With Union with Aragon. Because I can't become a kingdom if I can't go to war with France. Damn you, Castile. Against England, yeah, Castile is part of that. Profess trust, but I doubt that will aid us. Keep on improving relations with Austria, please. Bohemian, you're not even close to becoming my ally, are you? No, not even close. Minus 37 if we don't take into account Burgundy is at war. Do we have supply cards? That's something. Oh, great power status is dropping. Which I suppose is fair. Ivory, we don't care about that. That will get imported eventually. And it seems like they are now finally sieging Edinburgh. And they will not win this battle impaired. Oh, hang on. Okay, I guess we're at war with England. With France. But not with Castile. Okay. Raise levies. Raise all levies. And let's see what we can't do. It's 92 stack over there. Maybe we can get... Maybe we can get France to break their alliance with Castile. That would be nice. But I think France did declare war on England. And it seems they did not call in Castile. Now we should have called in Aragon. We do surround them. 900 stack over here. Luhan. All of you over to Luhan. Be able to reinforce that. Okay, we did lose technically, but not really. We are winning against those levies. Okay. Let's go the Glory Seeker. Suppose that's fine. And we did stack quite 500 men of them. Good. Go to Autun. We'll fight this 2k stack in Crécy-la-Tour. Anyway, where are you marching off to? Crécy-la-Tour, yeah. Are we not going to be able to catch them? We should be. In Nerves then? Let's go to Nerves. Can we not catch them? Please tell me you can catch them. No, we cannot catch them. A shame, a real shame. could go siege Bourges. Is that Paris? Oh, Paris right over there. Okay, let's link them up. And I think we just march straight on to Paris. Well, I say that they do have... Well, they should have a pretty sizable army. No, we have 18, 19 stacked. How do we have so much more than before? We have way more levies than before. Probably because of those cores we gained, yes. Yes, that has to be it. Right, where are we marching off to? Definitely liberate Angers, I think. Definitely allow attachments. Let's stay in Saumur first. So we can get some actual morale before we attack. As long as we don't find any of their armies. That's a 22 stack. Ooh, that's a bit close for comfort. I don't want... We have way too not enough morale to fight a 20k stack. Lose some cash from this on noble satisfaction, sure. Faucets, can we get out of here? No. No, we cannot. We're actually holding surprisingly well, I think. No. Well, we are smashing through their right flank. Maybe we will win. Yep, that's their right flank. And we did win. Casualties around the same. We'll wait a second to get some morale back and we go squash this 8 stack. We did lose a bit of levies due to attrition, but not that much. We should smash these very convincingly. Yep, there goes their right flank, there goes their center, and there goes the rest of their army. Good. Now can we should be able to get that 600 stack. Yes. That's a... Can we get a 22k stack? They're just standing there for now. Let me get a bit more morale. Let's go. Now, if we get that 3k stack to join us, we should be able to give them a considerable thrashing. There goes their left flank. No, their reserves are in their flanks now. Looks like we are losing about the same amount of men, which is not what I want to see. I want to see them lose way more men than I do. Can I actually fight them over here? They are losing attrition. Or taking a bit of attrition. Not really. Okay, march on to Paris. Yeah, we're losing quite a bit of stuff to attrition. Oh, that should be a good fight. That should be a good fight. In Villeneuve. La Uhel. There goes their right flank. Almost. Nicolas de Nancy. Actually pretty decent. Lorraine would lose some opinion, we don't care about that. We gain some prestige, it's very nice. Yep, there goes the right flank. There goes the center, but still we're taking more casualties because they're not standing and fighting us. Are they marching on to Alençon? No. Let's march on to Paris. Where are you marching off to? Are you marching to Paris yourself? I wouldn't mind fighting you there. Loranian pops. Yeah, sure, why not? Oh, we will definitely fight them in Ark. They're moving there. Come on. They don't have a right flank to begin with. So they only have a left flank. Yeah, they're getting crushed. And that's way better casualty-wise than before. We'll wait a second in Breteuil before we liberate Amiens. Okay, let's go. I really could use a better general though. Look, there goes their army in Amiens. Yeah, we are squashing them. Yeah, we're only losing 300, they already lost more than 2000. That's what I like to see. If you want to upgrade, I want to balance the units and squash that 2k army over in Nesle. Come on, stack my bit. There we go. There we go. It's an 8k stack over here. Now we can just do something like this. And I want to keep them on the run. Ooh. Do I want to fight that 18 stack right now? Maybe if they siege Bazan. I think I'm gonna avoid it and go liberate Uriel. I'd rather not have to retake that. We already have full legitimacy, so we'll take prosperity. Yeah, I cannot defend that 3k stack. They should have followed me. We should be able to liberate Uriel pretty easily. Do we wait a day or so? A couple of days. Just for the morale. There we go. Do we consolidate? Yes. Just in case. Okay, it looks like it's pretty equal for now. But their left flank is getting squashed, and now they're losing way more than we are. There we go. Can we... Let's go siege Guerre, at least. 17k stack. England is landing a 7k stack. To aid us at least. I think I'm gonna stay defensive for now. But that 7k stack deals with that 6k stack. And we'll go deal with that 3k stack in the south of our nation. Montresol. Should have no problem fighting that. So honestly, I do kind of want to fight that 17k stack in our capital. Really, are they gonna lose against that 500 stack? They are. Well, we're gonna decimate their 3k stack. In fact, we're gonna pretty much fully stack wipe it. So I don't really care that much. Okay, we definitely do not want Le Havre to fall. There's a lot of vital infrastructure there. How's our war score against them actually? 0. 1.5. Not that bad. So let's stay a second in Masson. Group you. I definitely should get a castle in Le Havre. Oh, hang on. We'll let them attack us across the river. No forts. But there is hills. Oceanic grasslands. I will definitely allow them to attack me in the hills. Please do. Please do. We should smash through their right flank. Looks like we are. They are losing way more than us. Yep, there goes their right flank, there goes their left flank. Crush their center. There we go. Let's retake Luhan. Don't want them controlling that vital infrastructure. There's a lot of gunsmiths there. I really should make a fort there. I do have the cash to start it. They lost 20k men. Can we raise some more levies? Not really. A shame. A real shame. But I think with that I will just flat out go and siege Paris. Now, I do want to get started on that castle in Luhan. It won't be finished this war, at least I doubt it will be. But I'll at least get started on it. 7k stack, where are you going? Because I kind of would like to fight you. Very much so, in fact. You do have a bit of a professional corps. But even then, we should be able to crush you. Especially if we take a moment to rest before we attack you. You consolidate and balance the units before we attack. There we go. Yeah, they're losing more men than us. Their right flank is probably the one that will break first, although it will be pretty close with the left flank. Nope, nope, they are starting the right flank, that is. Yep, there goes the flanks. And actually the right flank is going to hold out longest of all. Let's take care of the 200 men. They should just surrender the moment they see us coming. There we go. Let's take Auxerre, Chouani, just so they can get the rest of the provinces flipped over. Then we'll go defend Furiel. Or are they marching to meet us in battle? They're probably marching to meet us in battle. I will probably take the fight. No, they are marching up north to fight the English. I'm betting. Yes. Taken Auxerre. They've almost taken Edinburgh. Now go take Joigny. I think I'll allow them to just stay there. And I'm very tempted to just go and siege Paris. Very tempted. So England can't take it this war. That'd be nice. And we're getting 40 men a month now. Okay, that is good to know. And are you winning this battle? You are winning this battle. Good. I don't think we need to care about the English army, the French army all that much anymore. So we will be starting to siege. Especially Paris. Especially Paris. Oh, they're even retreating towards here. But that's not like in EUV, we just don't let out stack wipe them, which is unfortunate. we're gonna stay here in Armenian. Apparently so. They now have the same amount of men as us. Okay. Normandy, where are you going? Are you going to aid me, or are you going to do your own thing? Where's you're going to do your own thing, which is fair, I suppose. I think I want to go at speed 4 to get this siege going. That was not a wise decision, Normandy. Yeah, no, your right flank is breaking. You're losing more men. Well, you retreated quickly enough, I suppose. I think I go to speed 5 for a second. Isolate from allies. No, I don't care about isolating England from any allies. Normandy is losing against the Flemish. Unfortunate. But nothing I can do about it. Just trade efficiency, or we'll just get rid of the troublemakers, it's fine. We are not being besieged, so we don't have any reason to lift the siege of Paris. I think I should be at speed 4 maximum though. Speed 5 is just a bit too fast with that 13 stack still roaming around. I think they have another stack still left somewhere. You're going to Le Havre, aren't you? No. Well, after you've liberated this province, you'll probably go to Le Havre. 6K is sieging Hurriel. You're not going to Le Havre. Okay. I don't mind. You're going to attack me in Paris because we've almost taken it. I might feel compelled to. There we go, we've taken Paris. Can we get Crépy or in Soissons his army? No. Okay, let's go siege Châlons-en-Champagne. Will we have the food for it? Yes, yes we do. Perfect. Now what's our war score against them? Minus 2.5, really? Really? I mean, I guess you're occupying Angers. Quite a bit of my vassals. Yeah, I suppose that's fair. In a way. I don't really want to sacrifice my levies to fight more of the French army. I'll just make sure that England can give me land if they desire to. Which they probably will, given how much war participation I have. Yeah, I got 64 war participation. They better give me something. Although they probably want most of it for themselves. Real shame I wasn't able to declare war on them myself. But with Castile being part of it, it just wasn't anyway. Are you still allied? Yes, you are. I hope we break their alliance. I really do. They're attacking Normandy, and Normandy will win this. Perfect. Ah, they will retake Paris before I can take Champagne. Yeah, okay, we need to go fight them. I'd rather keep Paris than take Champagne. I would like to fight this 6K stack first, if I can, and I can catch them. Perfect. That should be a nice victory for me, although... Is this Flatlands? It is Flatlands, so yes. A decent victory for me. at least be a good victory once we attack them in Paris. Hopefully with a bit of support from our people. No. Yeah, that should be a good fight for us. Again, consolidate, balance the units. That should be a good fight for us. Let's see. Yeah, they're losing twice the men than we are. Guys, even in some roles. Yep, they already lost 2,000. There we go. That is what I like to see. Especially if we can catch this 4K man as well. That's a stack wipe. Good. Very good. Back to sieging Champagne. Back to sieging Champagne. Should probably build some roads, honestly. Now that I think about it. Most of our nation is connected to Dijon. Why are you behind? You should not be behind. Alright. They do not have a lot of enthusiasm, but we do, so we're definitely going for more. I am tempted to give them orders. To, well, keep sieging. But yeah, we are just gonna have to fight them again and again. Maybe we can stack wipe them again. If we can, especially if we can get this fourth stack as well. Honestly, yes, I'm gonna give you orders. Hunt this army. Well, no, not in a specific area. Okay, we'll just do it manually. It's fine. I only have one army to manage. We'll just do it manually. Oh yeah, there we go. I already lost 1,000. And it's almost 2,000. Where are you marching off to? Okay, let me go get that 4K stack. Before they can link up. Where are you marching off to? Well, we'll fight them there, definitely. They'll probably just start running again. But as long as we can get a couple hundred men out of it, I'll be happy. Nope, that's a stack wipe. That's exactly what I wanted. That is exactly what I wanted. I'll get that stack wipe over here as well. And I'll be a happy camper. A very happy camper. Looks like we are... There we go. They got 400 men left. He only got 400 men left. Okay. I'm gonna give you orders. Focus siege. This. And Bar-le-Duc. Provence. Vitry-en-Perthois. Pompey. And Reims. I hope they do that in order, but I kind of doubt they will. Can you start marching now? Okay, let me just split you. Should be fine. Split in half. You will go take Bar-le-Duc. Maybe we'll split these up some more. Start the siege of Reims and Provence. Increase ties to neighbors? Yes. Oh, and large chains, no. Large levies, no. What is bellicose ports? For belligerent, maybe. Don't think we want the claims. Let me split you once more. Go to Provence. You split. Go to Reims. Okay, go to speed 5. They got only 250 men left. We got nothing to fear. Only that the English won't give us anything. Yeah, we'll just embrace the reputation, it's fine. Got 500 ducats. Let me build some more armories. No. Laborers, maybe. Weaponsmiths? Sure. Couple in Dijon. Maybe I should get some more forts. That might be decent. Okay, we'll definitely go to speed. We'll stay up. There we go. We did gain a bit of land. Not nearly as much as I want. But we gained something at least. So we get Masson. And that's about it. They will annul all treaties with Castile. Okay. And we do gain some cash from it. I think Masson is right over here. Where? It's actually only... It's a single province. They gave us a single province. Damn you, England. Treacherous scum. Anyway, I will definitely allow to disband my levies. My actual army go to Saint-Maur on Auxerre. What's my truce with France? That is until... '36, 4th of April 36. Okay, we'll just stay put until 4th of April 36 then. I do have a heir to marry up of. I can't because she's in Aragon. Right, that's also why I don't get a pop-up. You should be drilling. Dijon is losing food. I definitely should be building some farming villages then. Just pretty much everywhere. Okay, I think that's has to be fine. It'll take a year or so, but we should be able to import quite a bit as well. We are reinforcing our army. Special urbanization, I don't really care about it right this second. Okay. I think I will at least build a couple of regiments. Couple more horsemen. We don't have the cash, we don't have the cash. Fair enough. Lower the Diplo spending a bit. And we'll just wait until we have the cash. Honestly, I should probably wait until, let's say, 35? January 35? Separate peace. Nah, we'll just wait until England pieces out. Alliance-wise, we will get an alliance with Austria the moment we peace out. We're close with Castile. We improve relations with them again. And maybe build a spy network in France again. Yeah, that was a pretty devastating war against France. I really hope we can just go to war with them just like this, without them getting an alliance in 36. Alliance from France itself. That is interesting, but I want to take their land. I could use it to go to war with England. But honestly, I don't really care if England has this land. Not right this second. I need this land and this land to be able to expand in other ways. So no, I can't ally France, I just got. It's very interesting that they want to ally me though. Very interesting. Still is so close. Bohemia is so close as well. Oh, very close. No, I do not want an alliance with you. Why can't I discard you? There we go. Okay. We do need our manpower to rise a bit. Yeah, Aragon is still the senior part, but very close for us to becoming the senior partner. Very, very close. Maybe we will eventually be able to become the senior partner. That would be extremely nice. Marriage union. It's Savoy, Aragon and Burgundy. Good. Savoy will be part of our empire. Eventually. 49 manpower, okay. Nice. I suppose. I mean, it is pretty nice. So. I want to build some more buildings. What do we want? I mean, distilleries. Because our soldiers need their drink. I mean, they're soldiers after all. Now. Diplomacy-wise. 3 alliances I can get. 2 tiny ones, and France is no longer willing, as I expected. No idea why they were willing before, but they were. 12, and they're -18. I think I will start at least on getting a couple heavy cavalry. Just 2 more regiments of those. Because we're pretty infantry heavy right now. Do we want some irrigation? Apparently we can't build it anywhere, so no. There is fishing villages? Yeah, I can't build any. I figured. Like, where would we be able to fish? I mean, I suppose in the rivers. Those could be fishing villages. In a way. Might as well just build a couple more armories to ensure we are gaining enough manpower. Next month, that is. Because it's expand or die in our situation right now. It really is. What's this? Cabinet lacks members. Oh, appoint one. Best overall, Adam Laurent. Naive enthusiast though. Military tactics. We don't have the cash. We need to wait a couple months. Will's first cousin is of age. Good. The spy network, sure. Our distant cousin has died. Nothing we care about. Wait, can we get this Iranian out? Illusion pop satisfaction. Yeah, now we're barely over accepted culture cap. Yep. I like that a lot more. I like that a lot more. We have a bit of a coalition going. Patriots we don't really care about. We're only 13, but soon you will be of age. 36. 5 more years before we can go to war again. Right, cabinet member. I already got one. That she needs the money? Not really. I would like the artist. Yes, let us get the artist. Nothing else for the prestige. We're 52 rank. They're 36 again. It's mostly because of the kingdom country rank, I think. The moment we get that, we should be higher than Aragon. And I think we should still be able to form Belgium. Because we can only form equal or greater country ranks, but I think kingdom is a government rank. We lose some cash, or capitalism will be unhappy. We'll just lose some cash, it's fine. Do I need more horsemen? Maybe some light horse for scouting purposes. No idea if that's effective in this game, but it feels fitting, right? At least one of them. Possible diplo actions, yes. Alliances with tiny nations. Castile. -10 still. Let's keep on improving relations. Same with Bohemia. And Hungary. With meat, incense and coffee, we have to import that, we can't grow that locally. And we can't quite annex anything. Do we want? Can we build it anywhere? No, we don't have the cash. Fair enough. But our population is still rising, so should be fine. I need some cannon makers in Dijon. They will get me quite a bit of cash. That's like a pretty decent investment. Ooh, free cash. Thank you. Noblesse. Market attraction. Good. I think we will build just a few more cannons. I think that's a total of 5 stack of hoofness. And a bit more men-at-arms. Just a couple. Not really keeping much of a buffer. But I see it as an investment, so we should be fine. But the Age of Renaissance is almost over already. I think that's like 7 ages. Can we see that? No, 6 ages. And the Age of Tradition actually finishes before the game starts, so yeah, we have 5 ages to go through. And I think we can only form Belgium once we reach the Age of Revolutions. So that will be 1737, 300 years. We'll need to survive. Now, more cannon makers. We need plenty of cannons for our artillery park. Let me just get a couple more men-at-arms. Yeah, we have a standing military of 4K men. That is a lot in this day and age. In treasury, I'll get some prestige. Standard channels, we need prestige. We do have a lot of prestige. Okay, though, can we get some buildings? We already have royal gardens. We can only get embassies. We might as well get one in Prague, in Valois, Buda. Not in Paris. No, that seems like a waste. Well, Paris is completely surrounded by England, so we are not going to be able to take Paris ourselves. We don't necessarily need to, though. We really don't. I mean, we do need to take it for the war score, but not to conquer it, let's say. We need to occupy it, but not to conquer it. A subtle but vital difference. More handgunners. Yeah, at least one. And let's get a second as well. Although we are stable on manpower right now, so I think I need to focus on armories first. Patron of the Arts. For the art school, maybe. And the theater, I bet the theater will give us prestige. I have no idea, but I'm betting here. Armories, definitely one more in Dolzy. That's gonna be our limit. I don't think I'm gonna build any more. I don't think I can build any more standing army. Not with us now losing 5 just every month, just maintaining this army. We got 100 years of war. Not much of a defensive alliance against France. Court of the administration will give the bourgeoisie a plus 10%, that's fine. Resolutions. That's the... what do we get from that? Clergy satisfaction, sure, why not? Still have no idea why you would say no. But oh well. First French-Holland War. You attack the HRA. Actually, they're not part of the HRA. Still, you're not gonna win, but that's actually very good for us, that they're still at war. Very, very good for us. Still not good that we're losing manpower. Also the noble arts of the noble cabinet. Efficiency of cabinet goes up. The Louis Frederick gains ability. We go towards aristocracy. I'm gonna wait for that until we reach April 1436, so I can get a casus belli on France and immediately go to war with them. We will use that action. Are you at war? No. Then in cavalry, cavalry companions for 10 years plus 5 cavalry power. Well, we will indeed charge. Yeah, you're possible, but I don't think we're going to just yet. House. the alliances going. Not quite the ones I want. Minus 16, minus 38 now, minus 40 with Hungary. Oh well. Do we lower our Diplo spending or perhaps even increase it? I think I will increase my stability spending to like 15. I should build some more fortresses. Definitely. Hey Lucas, how are you doing? Let's get some more castles. Already got one in Le Havre. I feel like I want one in Rouen? Sure. And one over here in Chamon-en-Bazigny. And that will put us over? Just barely over. You just woke up? That's sounds like you had a good nap. Buildings, the armory is still being stocked, so we should be gaining manpower in a couple of months. I am going to build up my war chest because in a year we will attack France. But and cabinet member. We need a new cabinet member. Yeah, I want to appoint cabinet member. I think Sir John Plantagenet. He's a glory seeker. We don't have the cash. Fair enough. Now we do. Should have woken up about 2 to 3 hours, but at least it's a weekend. Yeah, thank God it's Sunday. Okay. Louis Luhans is finishing. We need about a year before we can go to war with France, and they're still at war with Holland. Yes, that's gonna kinda be annoying. Just for the fact that we won't be able to siege all of this, I think. No, I don't think anyone will actually take this land. They might take some land of Flanders, honestly. I don't think I want to intervene in any of those wars. I want to start my own. They are losing quite significantly, so they should peace out pretty quickly. At least I hope so. Okay. Militant Faithful. I think those are mercenaries. You're still drilling. Good. Bourgeoisie, request privileges. I think I do want them. Give them building rights. Building cost minus 5%. Multi-progress to plutocracy. Yes, get them building rights. I do want them building stuff for me. Very much so. We are already at 1,100,000 men. It's February. So in a month we should be able to go to war with France. Let me prepare that. I would definitely, absolutely vote for that. That would be amazing if we can get that while we finish our war. In 16 days. Plantagenet has died, don't care. 8, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Goose. Too late today. There we go. Okay. État généraux. sponsor noble candidates. Get me a Casus Belli against the Kingdom of France. I do need to go up here. So Barrois maybe? Or Bresse. Bresse is probably a bit closer. But I do need to go north for multiple reasons. So I'll go with Barrois. And declare war on them. England will join. And we will claim provinces. Parliament claim on Barrois. We will call in England. They'll call in Sponheim, but that's about it. Let's go. Treaties honored. Good. And raise all levies. We will contain meritocracy, sure, why not? We'll support traditional economy. Arts and guilds complain. I don't want to lose an artisan. I don't want to lose it. Well, actually, I think I will want to lose the Toll Castle. Well, sure, why not? I do want that to pass over here. An invite foreign clerics still. I don't think I want to. Let me group up my levies first and foremost. And I think I will split them up immediately. But first we're gonna link them up so we can see what we need to siege first. England is sieging Paris immediately. I am completely happy with that. 100% happy with that. Honestly, I think I might just group them all up. Split them into 4 different pieces. We should have automated generals on army construction. No. Replace generals, replace admirals. Yes. So you will get the orders to focus siege Bachelorville, Lyon, Vienne. You will focus siege Bonny, Auxerre, Bourges, Orléans, Blois. You will focus siege this one, Loudun, Ouéré, Clermont, and the other I will have a focus on the army, whatever there's left of it. Will you not go and siege? Do I need to accept it or something? No, signed. Okay, focus siege Lyon, Vienne, Bachelorville. Okay, I think now we did. Select the focus sieges. And you will focus siege. Actually, Chartres, Belém, Alençon, and Harcourt. Go, go, go. There we go. And you don't have one. So we'll have you hunting down the enemy army. Maybe I'll manually have you focus siege. Let's say at there. Grand-Père and actually Chalon en Champagne. They only have 1,000 men left. They got nothing on us. Nothing at all. Maybe I should have them defend my territory, but I'm betting my vassals will do so. And England. England will do so as well. I think I can just go to speed 5, honestly. Parliament traditions. 10 support. Nice. So, parliamentary traditions. One of the more difficult things about being a parliamentarian has less to do with the debates in Dijon, but more with how to sell the debates and compromises to the people back home. Still, a local État Généraux member will often have an easier time explaining a new tax than would a collector sent by the central government in less representative systems. It seems that the État Généraux members in general, and ones from Rouen in particular, have become so adept at defending policies that we have seen a resulting rise in the support of the central government as a whole. Nice. And free support. Not that we needed it, but still good to have. That means it will just pass. We do have rebellious estates, namely the nobles. But they should be fine, we're pretty stable. And maybe we can lower their taxes or something. I mean, they're already rising, so I think we'll be fine. We're over our fort limit. Well, that's unfortunate. But we will be taking much more land, so not that unfortunate. Okay, they're still rebellious. They're not nearly improving as much as I want them to. For now, I'll just drop their entire taxes. It will hurt a bit, but I want them loyal as soon as they can. Get them prestige. Nice. Age of Discovery. Okay. We've unlocked theaters just in time to unlock the Age of Discovery. So we can go admin focused, diplo focused, military focused. I doubt the quest for the New World that we can do anything with that yet. We don't have any, well, coastline for now. Dynamic court, breaching missions. Top conversion speed, building costs. Efficiency of the cabinet is pretty good. Speed of integration would be nice. I feel like military focus would still be what we want, just ensuring that we beat the French. Let's unlock some art schools, sure. So I'm thinking the what did we just research? The wow. The theater. Right, the theater. What do you give me? Cultural tradition and unrest. And those are burgers. Yes. Let me build a few of them. Just because I can. At least one in Dijon. With Luhan. Why the hell not, right? Not like we're at war. Die has been cast. The Italian Wars. Okay, and they did feed some... that's annoying, they did feed some over here. To Verdun. That's annoying, that's really annoying. Anyway, the Italian Wars. Dark hands behind closed doors and the endless scheming of other major nations around Italy have led to an unprecedented diplomatic fallout. As a result, our grasp on the peninsula and our influence upon it are questioned. At this time of peril we must not falter. Victory in Italy will surely secure our place among the great powers. The die has been cast. Oh, we got the Italian leagues. We may create our own foreign leagues. Rivals and war enemies of foreign league leaders may intervene to assist Italian leagues. Leaders of each league gain access to the Dissolve League. Peace Treaty, okay. Under the donation of Constantine. Word has reached us of a certain philosopher, Dr. Lorenzo Valla of Naples, who has produced a study on the origin of the donation of Constantine, deeming it a forgery. No, surely not. The scholars and humanists of the state believe the exposé to be genuine. This gives us the best chance yet to strike at papal states, to try to decrease papal influence. Condemning Pope Giulio II Steinkop would be a serious matter, however, and could put us at the risk of being excommunicated. I'm pretty sure we already are. I am pretty sure we already are. Yeah, condemn the papal states. Then Pope man. Nothing good can ever come from him. So did we get... Yeah, Paris is occupied by me. They actually gave me the occupation. Good. Thank you, England. No active policy in the French League? Assured offense? Sure. I'm the only one in it. Right, administrative system. We can have autonomous councils. Budgetive efficiency, but we move toward decentralization. Central council, monthly progress towards centralization and aristocracy. Yeah, definitely central council, I think. Yes. Also, it appears that lowering their taxes does nothing. I'll put it back to automatic. We just did on integrated provinces. What the heck? Really? Proof Diplo reputation. Let me get you integrating. That is that one single province. Forgot to integrate that one. Fair enough. So our sieges will be done pretty quickly. There goes Chartres. We'll only have like 600k men. So they can't do anything about it. Papal states declared us their rival, which I suppose is fine. A printing press has been discovered in Krakow. Okay. Finally are getting some war score. What's the ticking war score actually? Take Barrois. Well, we had Barrois. Yes. Does that mean we have a war versus Belli on Verdun? Doesn't appear to be the case. Holland would join them, Austria would not. It's definitely tempting, but first we'll ensure we eat all of France that we can. Right, no more with Namur. Alliance with Castile, absolutely. Too many relations, but that's fine. We'll start integrating Nevers. No, Rattle. Rattle the moment we take this land over here. We are losing cash. We should not be losing cash. We don't need that much stability. No, we do need quite a bit more stability. We don't need quite that much Diplo spending. We have a bit of Diplo maintenance. Suppose that's fair. And build an art school. I don't think I want an art school right now. Not really. Right. You. Let me get you focus sieging over here. I'll probably ask for France to delete some of their forts. It's quite annoying to siege all of it. Did I? Yeah, right. Focus siege all of this, please. Focus siege. Thank you. Okay. No current research. We should fix that. Cultural influence, monthly prestige. Definitely Order of the Golden Fleece. Maybe some cultural capacity would be nice. Claim fabrication. Will that actually give me possibility for claiming for fabricated claims? Maybe. Rights of mobility law. Maybe. Infiltrated administration. Correct section chance sounds pretty good. Cavalryman, maybe. Subject opinion. Yeah, okay, we'll do that up, then we'll see what else we will research afterwards. There's their army. England can deal with them, I'm sure. Are you done focus sieging? I think you are. Let me just deal with that and then I'll have you focus siege Western France. There we go. Focus siege over here. This one. Nantes. There we go. That'll keep you busy. This is gonna take a while. Actually. My vassals. Get on aggressive. You have nothing to fear. All their men are pretty much dead. Actually, you got 10k men now. Where did you get 10k men from? Good question. Where did you get 10 men from? Hang on a second. Okay. Oh, yep, they are recruiting quite a bit of men. Interesting. Maybe I should consolidate some of my armies. What's this? Oh, they're disloyal, really? Okay, can we... Their opinion is 200, 200, 200, 200. Why are you disloyal? Fiefdom, country strength, decentralization, unsupported use diplomatic capacity? Okay. Suppose we will support loyalty. Oh, is it because we have too many relations? That's probably why. Making them just barely disloyal. Can I not... Get them support loyalists over this. We'll need a bit. We'll need a diplomat again. So we can support our loyalists. They already are there. The legitimacy or John Plantagenet dies. No, we'll just take the legitimacy hit. I think it's also the stability hit that makes them disloyal. Amur, Rattle. Right, Rattle. Oh, we need the diplomats first anyway, so we'll just wait a couple seconds. They are sieging at least. Yeah, soon we should be able to get whatever we need. War score wise. Although I say that, I do want to link up some of my armies to deal with this 8 stack. England is trying, but I doubt they're going to win this battle. Well, I say that England has surprised me before, but by quite a bit. They're actually, yep, they're winning. They smashed through their left flank. Gazing advisor. We'll get the prestige, thank you very much. New policies, Confederated Union. Oh, that's still being implemented, right. That's why we got the stability hit from. Right. England is over here. They'll probably help me deal with this 6k army. I think the moment we finish this one, we'll join it with this 5 stack over here. Policy enacted French League. Okay. Actually, England is already coming to fight them. Let me detach a siege. And then we'll go and aid them in that battle. Okay. They won. Although it really is, it said they wouldn't win at all, but they still did so. I'll be happy with that. That also stops your orders, which I'm fine with. Kind of, at least. You let me support loyalists. Those are 2 battles that are just gonna be stack wipes. Good. Very good indeed. Alright. I feel like this should be a red heart. Not like this yellow heart. Oh well. I suppose it's clear enough. Still have enthusiasm, but we don't have stability. Yeah, second. Goodbye. Antagonism, no. War score. I'll just do it like this. That will link us up to Rattle. We want all of this. Ideally, I'd also like to take all of Flanders. But we'll need to occupy a couple more fortresses before I can. Maybe I send this stack up north. Oh, Bickenshot. Appeared in Paris, okay. Nantes. has fallen. It's over here in Brittany. I'm pretty sure Brittany is a vassal still, so we can't separate peace them. It's gonna be a battle in Clermont, and we just finished that siege, so we should definitely be able to win this battle. Yeah, very heavily. Oh yeah, without a doubt. They lost 10 times the men than we did. You're sieging Arras, you're sieging Ghent. Oh, this hurts my soul. Seeing Flanders being occupied by Holland. It's like a Belgian's worst nightmare. That is. We'll have to rectify that as soon as we can. I think you will just follow this 4-stack. If we can find them, that is. It appears we can't find them. Maybe I link you up with that 5k stack, yeah. Just like I said. That 8 stack is a bit too threatening for my liking. Alright. Because of the focus siege, you decide to run away. No, run away back to Vienne. We'll link you up there. I don't want to lose these armies, and I don't want to give up the siege of Vienne either. Because that's pretty easy. Well, it's actually flatlands. I thought it would be hills. For some reason. That's monthly prestige, that will do very good things for us. Are those orchards they're building? I think they might be. Anyway. Come on, Vienne. Fall already. So I can go charging after the Brittany stack over there. Come on. No, not quite. We are not losing anything to attrition though, so that's something. And soon we'll take Arras. Well, Lens actually. We have gained a core in Masson. Good. They are besieging Valentinois. But that shouldn't be a problem. We should take Vienne pretty quickly. Now I say that, but we are not really making any progress. We have finished integrating. We have a new slot? No, you just finished. Well, I encourage urbanization for a second. I'll move you back to integrating the moment we actually conquer some more provinces. Again, did you lift the siege of Ghent? Why? Is it because you became disloyal again? Probably. There we go. Vienne. You are successfully sieged. Go and liberate. Well, not really liberate, but ensure we keep Valentinois. Export licenses for nobles. Yes, because I don't want them disloyal. Not that disloyal, at least. So you... I will have you siege Ghent. And Brussels is occupied. By Namur. Okay. That works for me. At least for now. maybe we will have to wait here for a while to recover our morale. Although England is already attacking, so we might as well jump in there. Well, doesn't matter. Yeah, go siege Poitiers. Be fine. No trouble at all. Especially not if England decides to hunt them down. They haven't, but they are sieging, at least. Here, color play some Molotov Rimworld, always nice. What mods are you going with? Let's see. 100% in Lille. But that's the enemy, that's not good. But, well, they're not actually sieging the fort, so that should be reoccupied the moment they leave. Not really a problem, either. The Emperor protects. Is that a Warhammer conversion mod or something? That sounds neat. Do we lift the siege of Poitiers to go fight in Valentinois? Yeah, it is the Warhammer conversion mod. Nice. I should play more modded Rimworld. I just can't really be bothered to start modding them, to be honest. I could invite to the French League. Kingdom of Naples to the French League. Hello. That could do very good things for us. Very good things indeed. Peace is imminent. Why? Well, we got 2 more years. Because we have... with no contest over the war goal and its full control in an enforced peace. So we have actually less than 2 years to take Ghent. We do need to take Ghent first. I don't want the enforced peace, I want to take as much as possible. I'll need to keep an eye out on this. But I'm pretty sure we can take Ghent before that. Very sure, in fact. Good thing that we are focusing on it. Speaking of focus on it... No, we should be able to take all of Alençon without much trouble. Let's see, what would be the quickest way to get over here? Here we just need to link this up. Like so. That will also cut off a lot of the French mainland, giving them massive control penalties. But we'll wait until we got absolutely no time left. I want as much fortresses under my control as possible, giving me way more war score. Alright, 21%, that should be fine. Oh, over here in St. Nicholas, they also have a fort? They do, right over there. Yeah, fair enough. Anyway, you have finished sieging. Do we need to stamp down a army? Yes, I think we'll go and fight this 50 stack. Well, 5,000 stack. And we'll have you sieging Alençon afterwards. And that's even a stack wide on the Brittany army. Nice. Right. Would be able to get Ghent siege down before the enforced peace treaty. We have some diplo actions. But right now we don't want to take any diplo actions. Come on, let Ghent fall. 400 days. That's rebel movements. Can we do anything about that? Can we give you a gift or something? That'd be nice. I kinda doubt it. We'll just have to finish this war before they go. What peace estates? Oh, excellent diplomacy. We'll go excellent diplomacy. The nobles shouldn't be too bad to deal with. Shouldn't be the keyword there. Okay, liberating. No, they're sieging Malta. For a second I thought they were liberating Paris. That would not really have been a problem, but that would have been annoying. I get the enforced peace, but I wonder if we will still have to, like, make a war treaty, or they just give that and it's a white peace otherwise, which would be annoying. We'll take the legitimacy for now. Once we reach like 700 days, I have to peace out. I don't want to find out what is it. Otherwise, we should be able to get at least 3 more sieges before then. There we go with Van. And come on, Ghent. Come on. Fall, you bastards. Now is not the time to be stubborn. There we go. Finally got the Ghent. You ever sneeze, it hurts all the way back. That's every sneeze for you. You blame your dad's side. I mean, no, I don't really have that problem. That sounds really bad. Anyway, I don't think we can get much more than this right now. Well, maybe we can get the siege of Alençon. I don't want to order an assault though. Correct section, good. I think one more tick and then we'll have to call it a day. This seems like the wrong art for my nation, but whatever. Examination of local governors. The Burgundian control of Donzy is barely existent. While distant and connections play a role in our low influence over Donzy, the main issue is the local gubernatorial administration, which seems to only be concerned with fattening the pockets of its members by any means, heedless of the suffering of those who live in the town. Members of our cabinet advocated to promote ideas from England by introducing examinations of local governance across our duchy. Gain progress to meritocracy, we gain some control, we lose some cash. Yeah, no, we will absolutely do so. I don't think it's really gonna matter if we take this or not, so time to peace out. If I take all of this, it will actually not be accepted. Well then, guess we wait just a few more days. God damn it. The enforced went away. Why? Why don't we own Bar-le-Duc? Did they give it back to France? They did give it back to France. Well, that's annoying, but really not that bad. Maybe we can even assault it. But that also means we don't get the forced treaty, so it's kind of a double-edged sword for France. And it also means we can take more of this land without going to war with Verdun. Yeah. I'm actually very glad that happened. That's actually amazing for us. Ooh, free cash, and they gain some estate satisfaction. That might stop them from rebelling. Just barely. I think just barely. Okay, you need to go and siege Cahors. No possible diplo, possible institution meritocracy. That would lower our stability though, so no, not quite yet. No, the nobles insurgents is still going up. Although 220 only, so I think they will go away. That was a lucky event for me. That would have been annoying. Not the end of the world at all, just annoying. Especially with England on our side, it wouldn't have been a problem. Pretty much at all. Increase ties to neighbors. Maybe. Increase ties to subjects. Yes. Later, not now. First, win the war. And then we'll see. That might make us become a kingdom in this war, and that will maybe solve a lot of our problems. Especially with keeping Aragon under our thumb. With us being the senior partner. Because right now they are the senior partner. But maybe we will be able to change that after we finish this war. Subject opinion is decent, but not really that great. And there we go. Arleduc is ours again. Advances, we should select some. Which should we prioritize? I don't think we should prioritize warfare too much. We can't even prioritize anything of the Third Age yet. So, National Assembly, sure. And then we'll see after that. Okay, we've taken Bar-le-Duc, that's... There we go. 84, I don't think we can get more than this. It's a total cost of 114. Okay. What don't we want then? I definitely want to take all of this. That will get me very close to having the necessary amount of land. To form Belgium. 105, really? Okay. Suppose we might not want these outliers. And that's pretty much all we can get. Yep, that's all we can get. mean, it's quite a bit. It's also pretty heavy coalition. So I think it will be fine. At least with England on my side. Yeah, I think we'll be happy with this. This will link up our country nicely. Maybe I'll give this to Namur and Rethel. Thank you. Okay. Firstly, we are still not over 2 million men, so we are not going to be able to form a kingdom. Okay. That in and of itself is fine. We'll just need another war with France, which will be... when? 1449. Okay. Urbanization, no longer needed. Integrating province, very much so needed. Pertois. Integrate province. Not control. No. Integrating province. Parois. And integrating province of Remois. Okay. That will be something. I would love a road all the way to Dijon. We can build. And I will. Will cost quite a bit, but it's gonna be fine. So in Dijon. Do we care? But we do have devastated locations. Which we can't really do anything about, I don't think. Laws not codified in maritime law. I don't have the cash to do anything about that. Armies. Disband all levies. And let's get my main army in the newly conquered provinces Vitry en Pertois. That should be fine. Diplomacy-wise, any allies I can get? No. We are over our fort limits, we are over our relation limit, and we aren't. And we still have a lot to integrate. I suppose that's fine. Rattle, I need to start integrating you. And once I have the diplomat, I should be... Well, once I have the diplomat, I should be supporting these guys. I guess we'll have to start sieging again against these people. It's fine, they shouldn't have any real levies. It's just going to be kind of annoying. Might as well raise all levies, right? Show them the true meaning of power. Can call them in. I don't think we need to. We're actually lowering our Diplo spending. is not high enough. Well, now it is. I wonder why it was so low. Probably because the clergy were quite angry. That's probably why. Well, not the clergy, the noblesse. Well, go and finish them off for me, please. There we go. Let me split these in half. Go over here. You over there. Split again. You over there. How many? Oh yeah, okay, we will definitely order an assault. There's only 22 of them. I do not want to deal with that. Group you up. Go to Tournai. Please go to Ara. We should be able to deal with them pretty convincingly. Deal with those 500 stack first. Okay, coalitions are joining. Apparently we might have a problem with them anyway. You go to Saint-Omer. Can you get to Ypres? No. Go to Tournai then. 250, you are fully stacked. That's not good. About Tournai. Only 35,000, 35,000. Definitely charge. And charge. It'll cost a bit of men, but better than losing it immediately than waiting for the siege. At least with the coalition going on. Starving. Shouldn't be starving for too much longer. Okay. It's 46. I think I will order another assault over here. Quite a few levies. But still. Wouldn't be too bad. It's 245 over here. 47. 47 is a bit much. Just a tad bit. We'll group them up. Split them. Have half going over here. To divide the artillery somewhat. Somewhat evenly. Quite a bit of coalitions going on that. I was really hoping it'd be a bit more manageable. More stability, cash or research project. I think we need the stability, honestly. Join the coalition again. It's only growing, but with us having England on our side, I think it will be fine. How long does it take for us to annex these rattle? Take quite a while, it appears. Doesn't really say. Oh, there, the 1st of June, 1455. What's this? Possible cabinet actions. Oh, you should be integrating over here. Apparently we're gonna have to fight Portugal, but yeah, Castile got this. Castile got this without any problem. Alright, we just need to wait a tad bit. 2 days left for the next phase. Yeah, it's gonna take a while still. Please invite foreign cleric, we don't really care. Come on, click these away. More coalitions joining. Prosperity. Can we do anything about that? Hire mercenaries, recruit regulars. Is it infrastructure? Yeah, recovery effort. Oh, with our cabinet. Yeah, no. Oh, you are done. Well, go over here. We'll get you training. Because why not? Why are we losing so much cash? We don't need that much stability spending. Not quite as much Diplo spending either. Well, maybe to keep Namur happy, we do need a bit more Diplo spending. We'll operate on a loss for a little while. Not too long though. Oh, why the covert operations over here? Oh, discontent. Monthly cost of 100. No. Deal maps. I mean, sure. Why not, right? Oh, now we know of these islands. Fair enough. Okay. Oh! Oh! Oh, hello. Didn't see you there. Good thing I have a stack nearby. Otherwise I would have really wondered what the hell was going on here. And good thing that you don't have a fort in Saint Etienne. That would have been annoying. Okay. I feel like I can probably get rid of my levies. But I'll wait until the fortress over here is finished. 35. The default? Nope, we're gonna need another month. Let's go to speed 4. Get out of here, you noble bastards. Did they just fully eat it? Not quite. Can I steal some more maps? We need the diplomat for that. Right. You are taking quite a while. Well, we might as well get our whole army in either. Just to send a message. Only did we drop in great power? Right? I think we did. Yeah, we probably did. Anyway, levies, go back to where you belong. Working the field. Wait, that didn't disband it? Disband all levies. Thank you. You four, come over here. We'll get you drilling. Stone output, okay. And we're no longer above our port capacity, it seems. Maybe. Let's group you up. Let's get you drilling. And I do need my forts as high as they can be. Given the fact that we have a huge coalition against us. No one will join my alliance. Bohemia is pretty close, actually. But we don't have the Diplo strength for it. Well, not Diplo strength, diplomats for it. We're actually losing a manpower a day. Interesting. I guess I would like an armory. One more. Eventually. But first I need those provinces integrated. Noblesse, they'll get some cash. We don't have the cash. We'll just have to lose some prestige. It's fine. '37 great power to 15. Yeah, if I get the kingdom rank, I'd be way higher in great power score. Mainly the kingdom rank that I don't have. That's troubling me. I mean, you're 300k away population-wise. Once we get the rattle, I think that's another 100k, 200k. And Amur, that's another 200k. I should get you integrated as well. Not annexation. We don't have a diplomat yet, but now we do. And that'll take 1461. That'll... Okay, 20 years. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. If I can increase my Diplo spending, then I would be able to get even more out of it. First rebellion against England. We will accept. County of Montfort. Oh, that's over here. Well, we might as well just charge to Provins. Do you have... yeah, you have pretty much a full fort. Let's go to speed 3. We probably don't need a speed 3, we can probably stay at speed 4, to be honest. But still. It'll be good. It'll be a good exercise for our mainline army. Italian engineers, we do not have the cash, so prestige loss it'll be. Unfortunately. But well, you take some, you lose some. It does surprise me that they have the Bohemian flag. I wonder if it's just randomized? Or taken from like their villages and they just happen to have the same flag. Because the lord of the village was related, a far distant cousin of Bohemian king or something like that. It happens. Like a lot in Belgium, I believe, a lot of the village flags have stuff like that, like the fleur de lis of the French royalty, the Valois bloodline, a lot of the stripes of Austria, for example. Stuff like that. Well, I wouldn't be surprised at all if it was the case like that. Alright. I suppose I shouldn't say flags, more coat of arms of villages. Because we did keep those. There's a very fascinating history behind it, but I don't know it. Maybe of like a village, 1 or 2. And we've taken a loan to Genoa. That's fine. Guess I'll have to lower some kind of spending. Cost of quartz, yes. Will we break even? What are the national assemblies? Parliament request issue support needed by 5%. That's pretty good. Codified inheritance. I actually like that. That's the... Unified succession law they're voting for? Yes, I do like that. That means we will never lose the union. We just need to become stronger than them by becoming a kingdom, which we will after integrating both of these. Why are we not integrating you? No, we are. Okay. And we should definitely be researching some of this. What haven't we researched? Privateers. Maybe it's supporting of rebels. Out of the Indies. No. Rights of the nobility. Sure. And then we'll see after that what we want to research. We're still getting quite a bit of cash. Yeah, I have to lower my Diplo spending. Otherwise I'm gonna go pretty much bankrupt. Although... yeah, I do need to keep Namur happy, so... guess we can't really lower any. Let's say my daughters and heir. Are they married yet? Yes, to a general. I suppose it's good to keep them loyal. Karl dynasty. Aquitaine, the Duchy of Aquitaine. It's a vassal of England. Okay. And my heir, Crown Prince Robert de Bourgogne, married to the Grief dynasty, Wolgast, and a princedom. Okay, they could have done worse. The II. They really could have done worse. You get meritocracy, but it'll spread on its own. I really need the cash. I think once we get the integration done, we should be fine cash-wise. At least I hope so. At least I hope so. Maybe I do delete some fortresses. Maximum maintenance 100. Plus 100 investment, minus 22. Doesn't say anything about a debuff of me being over capacity. But we are over capacity. Okay. Which fortresses don't I want then? I feel like I want all of them. Our fort limit is 15. City location rank. What? Is it because our capital is only a city? Noble estate power, fortification license, number of locations. I suppose it's mostly the number of locations. Anyway. That'll fix itself, I suppose. Maybe. Hopefully. We'll see. So is this an actual revolt, like an independence war that we're fighting? Seems like it. That's a siege of Provence. Let's go siege this vessel. Finest infantry. Infantry power plus 5%. Nice. That's 100%. They should just give up. Disloyal vassals. Some more diplo spending is needed then. Okay, they have pieced out. Can I ask for someone's cash? Well, no, because we don't have diplomats. Would anyone even be willing if I had? Normandy would. Give me 925. Actually, most would. If we had the diplomats. Well, let me at least start export mining operations, maybe. New hunting grounds, no. Thinking the mining. The forest exploitation. These ties to subject I do really want. Only 20% support. Autonomy movement. 5 towards decentralization, but we already move quite a lot monthly. So I'll be happy with that. An outward look. We are currently going to inwards. Sure. Now we could ask for taxes. That might help. But then we can't get the increase tied to subjects. And currently my subjects are all pretty disloyal, but I should be able to stop the support. Cancel support. Over here. Cancel the support as well. And that should still be pretty loyal. Bohemia is economic hegemon. Military hegemon. Khmer is the diplo. Grade 1 dynasty is the cultural. Huh. I didn't even know there were hegemons. Well, they should now still be loyal. That should save me quite a bit of cash. I think it might give... Or it's the diplomats, I think, spending over here. We don't need to pay. So we'll lower the support for loyalist. And that way we can drop the diplomatic spending at least a little bit so we don't go into debt again. Probably ask for some payment from Normandy once we got the diplomat for it. '56, 58, so still 15 more years. Yeah, he's probably a heretic. It's fine. But force a parliamentary issue. I don't think I care about it. Rights of the nobility. Curtail the nobles. Nobility electorate. I do not want the elective succession, no. Could strengthen their rights as well. I think curtailing them sounds pretty good. And expected cost of core, no, diplo annexation cost. We absolutely need that one. Get Rattle and Namur integrated and hopefully become the senior partner over Aragon. Unified succession law, good. I could invite some in. Well, no, actually, I can't. Avoyards, marriage union, being pretty fine. We got Aragon being 44th grade power. We have an heir, and our heir has himself an heir. Good. Last jousting tournament. Army morale, monthly prestige, monthly army tradition is pretty good. But I don't really have the cash for it. Do gain the liberty desire. No money. Ask for money. Why can't we ask them? Why can't we ask them? Still, I will organize the last joust. It's just thematically. I have to. Anyway, actions. Really can't ask for anyone for money, really. Not even England? They should like me. They don't have enough cash. That's annoying, but oh well. Guess we're going more into debt. Such is life. We are now making cash, so it's something at least. Guess we'll have to spend some more Diplo. Otherwise they're still disloyal. Republic of Siena has the loan. Today. What does that give again? I think the institution code? Oh, I thought it was the lowered request for expansion. What were you debating in the Aragon's union? Codified inheritance. So, you want to go to sovereign succession law again? Well, I suppose we can. For now. While you're technically stronger than us. Although I really don't agree with that, but still. The game says you are, so you'll just not assume you are. Can create Casus Belli. Can we create an actual Casus Belli? No. Administrative system. All will go to... Why? Is it because it's still being implemented? But I want to keep the central council. I don't want new ones. What are you complaining about? The nobility has no policy. I see maritime law. I don't have the cash, do I? Yeah, we don't. I suppose it's fine. Sickness of the Duke. Noble power. Do we put the peasants in charge? No. That's just no. I think we'll go with the burghers. Like, we are not gonna put the petit peuple in charge. Are you mad? But the bourgeoisie only to keep the clergy and the nobility in check. It's fine. Missing employees. A lot of burgers are missing. Really? That's interesting. They should be promoted from the petit peuple. Eventually. But it's mostly... right. Mostly the lands over here in the Low Countries that I can't really reach. What's my control over there? Yeah, absolute zero. People annexation cost is lowered. Good. Integration is almost done in Pertois. Laws aren't codified. We have some more research to do. Well, I might as well get the rag paper and the cavalryman. Influence for the burghers. Oh, and the anatomy. Then maybe the universal Christianity. Sure, let's go with that. I don't want to be bothered with that for a little bit at least. For now. We do still have a little bit of devastated locations, but nothing too crazy. France might join the coalition. I'd rather avoid that, but I doubt that we can. Honestly. Our income is really fluctuating quite a bit. And I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Now, Pertois should be integrated. 1446. Okay. Not too bad then. Not too bad at all. Coming of age, our third cousin, nothing we need to do about. Cessation of church funds. We gain cash, we do want cash. Or we could gain some stability. I think I want to gain the cash. Thank you very much. It'll give us a nice buffer against our loans until we have annexed and integrated our provinces. And we would need more and better roads. Are there better roads in the Age of Discovery? Yes. Paved roads. After we get the printing press. That's definitely going to be a priority for us. They sound pretty nice to have. Anyway, you wanted to enact the centralization foundation laws again. Vote for the maintaining federal status? Yes, please. I would very much like there to be no senior partner at all. It's a bit odd that the AI does that. Not gonna lie. They really shouldn't, but still. I'll take it. For now, at least. It feels like they're not allowed to vote for stuff that's already enacted. Alright, so 2 more months. December should be fine. I'd like to build some more buildings, but with the loans I have, I don't think it makes much sense to do so. I can lower the cost of the court. There we go. Cultural investments for prestige income. I'll need to remember that, but I won't invest that much into it right this second. We'll need it because we'll need the 50 prestige once we reach the 2 million men, which I think we'll reach the moment we annex any of the ones we're annexing. And that's one integration done. Let us get another integration going. Rattlewar, yeah, because that will be finished pretty quickly. Thomas has come of age. He's the first cousin of ours. Okay. Anyway, we got town and gown. Students from the University of Dijon are under the protection of the clergy, and as such are afforded different rights to the local townfolk. The two communities living in close proximity often causes distrust, but recently the distrust has escalated into violent riots. We could either side with the university. They gain student protests, so some unrest. Clergy gain some satisfaction, bourgeoisie lose some. Or with the townfolk, they will still get the unrest, and the bourgeoisie gain some loyalty, while the clergy lose some. We'll side with the university. Okay. Laws, we can codify them. At least the right of the nobility, I think I want to curtail. To lower their power, their tax. Yes. Okay. Annexation-wise, it's progressing. Could spend a little bit more diplo on it, and it will be done sooner, I think. Then again, I don't want to lose any cash, so that should be where it needs to be. Is that the one that gives me the antagonism received? Yes. We'll take it. We can go to war again with France, can't we? No. 49. September 1449 is when we can. Now, I don't think it would make much sense to go to war with them again. But then again, England will probably want to go to war with them again. So I want to be the one in charge of said war. And I probably just want to get as much cash from them as possible and have them destroy their forts to make the next war all the easier. Yes, I think that would be my plan in 1449. You have an alliance. I don't think you do. More coming of age is fine. They're not going to be integrated until our next war. I don't want to feed Aragon either, honestly. And we have now fully embraced meritocracy, okay. Although I don't think that's the one we needed for the roads. No, we need printing press. Meritocracy over here? No, that's back in shot. What do we need the meritocracy then? I don't know. I've got diplomatic hegemon, okay. Now, pause a second. So, Robert de Bourgogne, he was our ruler's uncle and cabinet member. Okay, we need to replace a cabinet member. And a noblesse demand privileges. We... don't want to lose... Yeah, sure, why not? It's fine. Anyway, I need another cabinet member. Privateer durability. Sure, Egbert, congratulations. You're on the cabinet. Our heir is mediocre. His heir, Philippe de Bourgogne, is balanced education, but gallant at least. And I can't give him a better one either. That's a shame. Sure, I guess we go to war with Morocco. I'm not gonna send my people. I'll support you morally, Castile. Yeah, you got this. And my vassals will probably go there. No, Aragon isn't in the war. I suppose that does make sense, since they're not the one actually allied with Castile. Only I am. Okay. Breton exiles, hang on a second. First cousin, I don't care. Gain 10 prestige and they move. Sure. And yes, we'll take their efficiency so just as well. For some Breton population. Now, Renoir will be integrated in 1451. Advanced research. The influence of Burgundian towns, that's okay. What's the war goal actually? Show superiority, okay. I don't think it matters. Is there a strait crossing over here? I don't think there is. I don't know if there's even strait crossings in the game anymore. Well, compared to EU4, I suppose. Did you always need fleets now? Which does make sense, like as long as there's not an actual bridge, you still need a fleet. A bit annoying if you don't have a fleet, but still. Is there... can we even see that? Infrastructure or something? Not at a glance. Rising support among the English populace. Sure. Thanks for the prestige. I don't think we have a lot of English in our society. Population-wise, at least. Let's see. Picard, we definitely need to accept. Low Franconian, I would like to accept as well, and that's pretty much all we can accept. We have taken another loan. That's not good. I think I now can start changing our culture to either Walloon or Lower Franconian. Now it'd be really funny to go Lower Franconian, to go like Flemish basically. But Walloon does make more sense. Oh, cavalry companions. Nice. I need to integrate first anyway, so... we'll wait on changing our culture. Anyway. Oh, ain't the London markets, really? Oh yeah, that's London market. Brugge has its own market. A very tiny market, but they do have its own market. Interesting. Now research anatomy. Paris market is actually lowering quite a lot. Oh well. Location of Compre. Part of our patrimony gained the core. Good. Because that's Red Loa integrated. Let's get started on these provinces right here. Integrate province of Lower Artois. It's actually very good at integrating. Very good indeed. Anyway, our truce with France, 17th of September. Gotcha. I need to treat them as the cash piggies they are. As long as they are not allied to anyone. No, but they are at war with the Danish. But you are allied with Denmark and Scotland. Okay. I don't think I need to bother about that. Or worry about that, I suppose. We'll see. In about 10 days or something like that. There's a truce. There were. But Denmark would join. I cannot call in Castile nor Austria. If I call in England, we'd still be quite high. Follow through red. -25 cost for the attacker for claims. I mean, I could get my own claims. I go Dijon, promote integration province. Process, yes. Absolutely. We could get our fabricate Casus Belli on France. Lower Berry or Touraine. Thinking Touraine. Yeah, let me see the population. Actually, Mole is a very high population. But that's a bit far. I could feed this to Normandy. Which would be nice. Then I don't have to bother about giving outward look. Increased opinion, contained pike and shot. Okay, yeah, I think I'm just gonna declare war. Already follow through on threats. We'll call in Burgundy. Well, we are Burgundy. We'll call in England. And we can't call in Castile. We can't call in Austria. Because too distant and the levy availability. So Denmark, would they join? I think they will, yes. Trondheim will, Scotland almost definitely will. But even then, we should be able to win this pretty easily. Military, raise levies, raise all levies. Go for it. You march immediately to Paris. Military-wise, they don't have a fort in Paris? Really? Okay. Can I ask for England to focus on Scotland somehow? Not that I'm aware. I don't think that's possible. Anyway, we're gonna finish this war and that's gonna be the end of the stream, I think. I still need to make dinner. Active policy, that's fine. That's the 400 stack gone already. We can grant Nevers an urban parliament seat. Probably pretty good, actually. Yeah, sure. Let all of you join up Ballon. You as well. Are you marching? You are marching. Good. That's a 9k stack right there. That should be our victory against... Yeah, that's only 300 men. They're even retreating already. That's fine. Paris is occupied. So let's get you marching to Avalon. And then we'll start by sieging Accourt. So I'm pretty sure that's the war goal. Yeah. Okay, Denmark did join the war. Maybe I focus on getting Denmark out of the war. They're not that enthusiastic about it. I mean, they are in 2 wars now. They are winning the Swedish-Danish war. Which is good for them, I suppose. Why can't I group these? Oh, you're still arriving, that's why. There we go. How many men do you have, France? Only 8,000. Maybe my vessels will already be enough. The problem is I can't really feed my men if I charge them up north. But neither will the Danish if they march down south. Yeah, we're just gonna focus on France then. Seems like they will lose this battle over here. But I don't think I'm gonna focus on their armies. Do I give it to the Duchy of Normandy? Honestly, probably. We'll have enough to become a kingdom. And I think we'll be stronger if we do give it to them. So yes, probably we will just give it to Normandy. And not take anything for ourselves. Maybe give us a little bit to... what's your face? Anjou. Maybe. Just maybe. The army tradition could be nice. Efficiency of our cabinet. Absolutely. Also tradition, don't really care. Tax efficiency, yes. We definitely need to cash. Power projection, absolutely. Trade enrichment, -5%. That sounds like more money for us. And talented traders also sounds like more money for us. We'll start with that, then we'll see how we are looking economy-wise. Okay. Can we catch them? No. but we might be able to reinforce Tours, because they are going that way. And I would rather win that battle instead of lose 3,000 men. There we go. Much better. Their flanks are crumbling. Very quickly, there goes the left flank. Right flank held surprisingly well. Not gonna lie. Let's go siege Chartres. Right, I'll officially have coast in Ostend. I forgot, I didn't notice that. Oh, new tariffs. We'll go traditional. I'd rather go to capital. Yeah, there will be no. There will be no new tariffs. Anyway. Possible diplo actions. Is there anything I want to take? Could invite some settlers. I can ask for money. Kingdom of England. Thank you. Pay off our debts. We are now losing 10 ducats a month, even more, but we'll have a war chest at least. Kind of. We do have the war goal. Good. I think I might want to give this entire province to Anjou. Get them a coastline as well. Cut all of Brittany off of France. Yes, I think that would be nice. Very nice for us. And once we hold most of this territory from France, I think it's time to turn on England then. We'll need a fleet though to do so. So we'll need to integrate Normandy. Probably Anjou as well. But we'll need to heavily invest in a fleet. That's not going to happen soon. But it will happen. And it seems like England will attack them in Tours. Free support for us. Honestly, we should request additional taxes. And we'll get an outward look. Good enough. They are attacking the English. Will they indeed win? The French, that is. Will they win? It appears they will, in fact, win this battle. Yep, there goes the right flank of England. There goes the center and the left flank. That's unfortunate, but I'm gonna focus on my sieges for now. I don't think I want people attached to me. You can maybe get there in time? Probably not, actually. But still, as long as Normandy sieges down Chartres, I'll be happy. And we'll just obliterate them in Orléans. Hopefully. It appears we are in fact obliterating them. Well, we're winning. Not really obliterating them per se, but we are winning. Well, 2-to-1 casualties. Pretty decent. Again with Union Foundation. Let's go with the established seniority, I suppose. Yeah, we won't be a kingdom by then. But eventually we will become the senior partner. Absenteeism. Yeah, we'll definitely find the worst offenders. We need the cash. Occupation in Lille has progressed. Good. Remois is almost integrated. How's the control there? Actually pretty decent, all things considered. Laws, yeah, that's maritime laws. Technically we do need them right now because we got the single province of coast, but nah, it's not important. They're gonna lift the siege of Chartres, aren't they? Yeah, okay, split this, go to Chartres. Ensure that they do not give up that siege. And ensure that you win in Oman, or wherever that is. Oh no, I think is how you pronounce it. Probably butchered that completely, but oh well. I never said I could speak French. Because I can't. I really can't. Anyway. We do have the French League. I could invite the Kingdom of England. Ooh. Actually, we can't because London is not in Italy. Fair enough. Don't think I care too much about Italy. A bit far away. 35% we almost got Dreux. Well, no, we almost got Chartres. Did you lift the siege of Harcourt, you imbeciles? Oh well. Guess we'll send someone from Chartres to Harcourt. Sure, we get that ticking war score up and running. Well, you don't. Oh, you also don't really want it too early with the enforced treaty. Why are the English struggling this war? They were kicking ass before. Possible institutions. I do want a pike and shot. I do want that one, but not quite yet. I don't want to pay for it, at least. Okay, so Chartres should fall relatively quickly. There we go. Go and take Alençon. Still don't see any Danish armies. No, I do not. I do see Scottish armies in England, but I don't have any fleets. Any transport fleets to go and aid them, so they'll have to deal with them themselves. Nothing I can do about it. Okay, can we take Orléans? Nope, but we did take Alençon. Go deal with that 1k stack. Immediate sack wipe, I will take it. And then siege Harcourt. Efficiency of our cabinet, nice. And what should be done pretty quickly. Actually, you will be done when? Come on. There we go. In 14, well, December 51, so a year. Then we'll have integrated Remois. Can drop down the cost of court a tad bit. Cultural investment is actually rising quite heavily, even if I don't invest anything, which is good to see. Orléans has fallen. Let's get you sieging Bourges. Is that a hurricane? That's a mighty storm, that is. You're occupied. Yes. Can I somehow change that occupation? Pretty sure we can. But how? Occupied by Dutch. Over here. There. Transfer occupation up to Normandy. Can I select the whole province like that? That would be very nice. But apparently I can't. Oh well. I think it's all of these, and then Harcourt itself needs to go to Normandy. And all of this to Anjou. Do we want to spend some cash? Yeah, I don't want to piss off the Petit Peuple. They're a pretty big part of my income. Now, are there any cores over here? Any cores of Anjou? There's cores of whatever this is. I don't think they exist anymore. Yeah, they're probably integrated. That Savoy territory. I need to go to war with the Kingdom of Burgundy. One, because they're pretenders. And two, to liberate it to Savoy. Eventually. I don't think that will go away quickly. Okay. A nice one. Thank you. There we go, Savoy. Does it say how long? No. It really should, I feel. That's information that you absolutely need. Didn't we just finish the siege? Somewhere, maybe. There, the Siege of Harcourt. Well, we might as well make sure our backside is secure. Policies enacted. Okay. Let me give you to Normandy. Still own Paris. We got the ticking war score. And it's finished integrating that one. Let us start integrating Upper Artois. And we'll soon have Bourges as well. Michel is occupied. Go siege it there. Oh, that is a Danish army. Okay. Can we white peace anyone? Doesn't seem like it. Seems like England will deal with the Scottish after all. You go and siege Lyon. Would very much like to take Lyon. I got the abacus, nice. We are over our relations slots. Maybe if we spend some more Diplo, we wouldn't be. But then we need to spend more on Diplo. We do still have a nice buffer of about 20 months. I think by that time we should be able to finish our war. Alright. You are fallen. Go siege Poitiers. Now. Union foundations again. That should get us to federal status? Yes. And by the time we can have a new vote on that, we should be a kingdom. Meaning we should be the senior partner. That's what I'm thinking. But it will take a while, I suppose. But I got a white peace with Morocco. Okay. I suppose they couldn't reach each other. Which yeah, that's probably it. Denmark, you're not happy. Just piecing out, right? No, you are not. Scotland, how about you? Maybe we don't want to piece out Scotland. Maybe I want England to just completely and utterly decimate them. Looks like they did win. Surprisingly difficult fight for the English, that one. Oh well. They won nonetheless, so I'm not gonna complain. Are you... Oh, you're sieging Nantes. Is there any course of... Nope, no course there. Reformation of the army. I think we focus on offense. We've been pretty offensive thus far. In multiple wars. Okay. Jean de Bourgogne died at 69 years of age. Pretty old for the Middle Ages. Naturally of old age, yep. Figured that wouldn't be too strange for her to die. Okay. We can fight the Danish over here, but I don't think I'm gonna. Because the English will do it for me. And I got stuff to siege. Are they gonna win? No, the left flank of the Rochard is going to fail, but actually the left flank of the Danish fell first. I think the center of the Rochard will fall before the Danish center. I say that, but it's gonna be pretty close. It actually didn't. And I think this right flank will stand their guard, because that's professional against non-professionals. Okay, they did a... No, they did retreat. Really? Okay. But did only the English retreat? No, I think they... all of them retreated, but the Anjou just arrived too late. I think that's what happened. New Confession of Faith. Reformers have put forward a new Confession of Faith that has some minor but still serious differences with Catholic teachings. The Catholic Church claims it borders on the heretical, while there are those who suggest that this new confession would bring the Catholic Church and its administration apparatus under tighter control. Either we gain some religious influence or some heretics. Nah, I don't want any heretics just yet. I might want to go Protestant just to see what it's like. Okay. If I give you over to Anjou immediately, will that flip it to Anjou? Automatically? So I kinda hope it does. That would be neat. Yeah, the English are not having good war, this war. I wonder why. Maybe some ability issues or something like that. Could be. Maybe their good generals all died. No, it flipped again to me. Why? I said go to Anjou. It keeps flipping it back to me. Oh, that is annoying. That is really annoying. Vichy has fallen. I think it's over here somewhere. Vichy. Yeah, okay. We can definitely take that back once we got a free army that isn't sieging. Although, hang on. What can I get from you? I want all of this to go back. Can we actually do that a different way? Clear it. Yes. Dismantle forts. Treaty. Maybe later. Cancel subjects. No. Liberate countries. No. Core treaties. Revoke course of France. Can I not make them return course? No. Okay, we'll just do it like this then. That's fine. Guess we'll just take this land directly and then give it to Anjou. I want all your cash, which is all of that. And of course I want war reparations. Military access. Food access, no. War reparations. All treaties with Venice, Bohemia. Actually, annul all treaties with Denmark, please. And Scotland, because they dared intervene. Although, no, not Scotland. Not Scotland. That's not what I want to do. I don't want them to annul their treaties with Scotland, because I don't want England to have too nice of a time eating Scotland. Now I can liberate some stuff. I'd still very much so like to eat a bit more. Then I want lower berry. Let's go with no, I want with names. That's gonna be easier. Lower berry. All of it, please. And Touraine. Is not quite good enough for them to peace out. Now I do also want these 3 provinces. Why? What? I'm asking for more? And you're willing to... Hang on, what is the model on this? I don't take long. Would leave the recipient too fractured. Oh. Okay. I kind of like that. Because that stops it from doing stuff like England does. Just did. And like surrounding their capital. Because the area doesn't move their capital. Which honestly, they probably should with how important it is with the distance from capital. Can I take all of this as well, then would leave me quite overextended, I feel. I'm already paying out for the else. Can't really take any more. Can I ask for some of your vassals? Not really. I feel like I do want Auxerre, Joigny, Montargis. And I don't think I can take any more of Upperberry. Although a few provinces... Actually, I could take more of Upperberry. Just need a little bit more. Once I take this siege, then we can piece them out. It's a lot of land. It will only piss off the coalition more, but I don't think it's gonna piss them off more than I can handle. They're trying the coalition against me. You know, I'm mostly eating France, so I don't think it's gonna spread too much more. And we should become a kingdom, allowing us to get more and better allies, I think. But yeah, I think I'm gonna be pretty happy with it. They will accept right now. It's gonna give me at least a lot nicer borders. It's gonna pretty much link up my entire nation. I honestly also should move my capital, but I'm gonna move it all the way up north. Because I want to form Belgium, so it just feels fitting that it's there, right? But still. Maybe I should give some more to Normandy. And my vassals. Like, I think I want to give Lower Poitou and Touraine to Anjou. I feel like I might want to give these as well. Is that over 96 now? Now, Dreux is part of... What province? That's kind of a strange... Wait, where are you then? The Paris province? Oh, it only shows what they control, I think. And I see... Well, first let me check my antagonism. It's high, but not that high for the remainder. I don't think they will actually join. They might, but I don't think they actually will. But I wanted to see the actual provinces. Yeah, you can go away now. Okay. Paris has all of this. Yeah, I figured. So it is a bit of a C shape over here. Okay. But that's the Paris. I don't want to give it Paris. If I take this, that would be our absolute maximum. And I think I'm gonna go for it. I can give 2 provinces to Normandy, 2 provinces to Anjou, take a couple provinces for myself. That should put me above 2 million. We got plenty to integrate then. Gonna be... But we'll have a nice bonus of income from the French. And... Yep, they will accept right now. There's no point in waiting. There we go. Peace. Now, Normandy. Before I go away and prepare my dinner. I need to give you land. Normandy. Seed locations. Can we get multiple at the same time? Not that I can see. Okay, I can sheet entire provinces. Right, okay. Anjou. Seed provinces. Lower Poitou. Touraine. And I will integrate the others. I am in fact over 2 million. I don't have the prestige to become an actual kingdom. Where is it? Geopolitics? No, not military, no. Diplomacy, not. Can create subjects. Is it in government then? Form a new country. Kingdom, we need prestige. And that's about it. And we need cash as well. So we need prestige. How much do we need to pay? Quite a bit. We can lower our Diplo spending a little bit. Our stability spending as well. We'll just stay at 50 stability. Port maintenance. Honestly, I'm paying out of the ass. I need to lower it. My army. They spent all levies. And I really need to prioritize the prestige. Let's go to Saint-Croix. Is there any way for me to get prestige by, like, diplomacy? Offer vassalization, maybe? Marrying people off, probably. Really good going. You're not married yet. You're actually very good. Oh, yeah, you're part of the clergy. Yeah, okay, fair. We can't pay you off then. Soon, though. Soon we will be a kingdom. And we can be the actual senior partner. You're all going to... What's this? Breaking relations? Breaking alliance? Why? Let me improve opinion with you. Minus 1.4. Ranked versus Castile. Likely target of a coalition. Trustworthy. Can we get you on trust then? In professing trusts. 5th of September. I think I will profess trust to keep them as our ally. Otherwise, the coalition might have something to say. Actually say. Okay, no federal status anymore. 5th of September. Profess trust. Okay. Coalition should be fine, still. Are there any allies I can get? No. I'm already allied to Austria. Hungary and Bohemia are not willing to ally me. Okay. All we need is our prestige. up and running. And we will have ourselves a kingdom. So, yeah, I'm gonna have to end it here. Thank you all for watching, and I hope to see you all next stream, which should be next weekend. So yeah, until then, bye.